Howdy, folks. Race to first. Actually, Red the Reckless was in here. Red the Reckless was in here almost as soon as I hit that button. I don't know how he got in here so fast. Hey, those Twitch notifications working, I guess. All right, I just want to make sure the system's running good. So let's recap a little bit here. Solid 7. Hey, thank you very much for the early resub. That's very kind of you. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, so let's recap the last couple of days. What was the last time I streamed? Was it Thursday? Friday, Saturday? Wednesday, maybe? Can't remember. Let's see. Got up real early, tried to buy an AMD processor. I was as successful as I was getting an NVIDIA video card. Needless to say, I'm still on the hunt. So that was kind of weird. I was up really early, worked the day, and then was just wiped out. Friday, iPhone launch day. Obviously, I stayed up super late, but the good thing is I got to work on a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff for the stream. I commissioned an artist who's previously worked with some great YouTubers. So I've been working with him and like putting together an emote spec sheet, I guess. What else? We did a bunch of stuff on the YouTube channel. Uploaded a bunch more. And just felt really wonky throughout the day. And then today, I just took it easy. That's it. So yeah, 3 days without a stream. It's been a long time since I've had a 3-day vacay, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. So that's a good thing. Moving on. The Noita 33 orb save file is dead. The magicians over at Nola Games can't fix it. So we'll be starting again. At least it's fine. It's fine. I pushed it way too far. That's my fault. So at least now we're going to try to not go so far. And I've got a better idea of sort of the order in which we need to do things as well. Having done it and speaking to a couple of people offline. So that's a good thing as well. I found you through the 9-hour run and just got caught up on the 33 run. Right on. First time here, still got 4 hours of the 9-hour run to go. Really enjoyable. Right on. Good to have you guys. Welcome on in. It's always good to have new faces, and YouTube seems to be pushing my content pretty hard lately, so that's kind of good. I am feeling much better. Thank you for asking. Yep. No, welcome on in, everyone. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? So I'm going to start again here. Great point to work on for improvements. Well, that's just it. I had a really good chat with Hempuli. He's actually currently working on Baba Is You updates. He's the developer of Baba Is You. He's on the Noita team. And him and I had a really good chat. I kind of told him like what the progress was. I gave him sort of timestamps in the VODs of where things went really weird. And I don't know if he was able to use that or what, but yeah, it's good information for them, needless to say. Dropped money to buy the game to feel as frustrated as 94% of the new players. So it's interesting. The Escapist did a review, a 3-minute review. They spent 15 hours playing the game before writing that review, and didn't like it. didn't like it. Some of the things that were happening, or that he explained in the video review were, he called them bugs, but realistically, it's like just stuff that happens in the game. Now, he did mention that it's cryptic and not really user friendly, and I'll give him that. That's a very true statement. But 15 hours for Noita, I mean, you'd be lucky to finish the first or second zone by that point, unless you've watched, you know, other people play it and you kind of know how the game works. So it's that's an interesting conundrum, right? Like, and I was talking to Hempuli about this as well. Like, you make a game that is not for a casual, like, or a newer player. It requires definitely a level of investment in time, and so it's interesting to see that review from someone. But and he got ripped into as well in the comments, which I don't agree with. I mean, it's one thing to state a counter argument, but people were getting pretty personal. Hey, whatever, it's fine. People gonna people, right? Still feel like the game is a mystery. Yeah, exactly, Priskip. One of the commenters on that video was Fury Forged himself, and he said that around about the 250 hour mark, you're still not gonna be, you know, abreast of everything possible in the game. So, also found you on YouTube. Obviously, the 9-hour run had a pretty good reach in the YouTubes. Yeah, it did. Right on, right on. I'm getting a lot of feedback actually from people about the way the edits have been going. We've got kind of a... If you look back, you'll very easily see where my editor started to take over with the YouTube channel, and they were very, I don't know what the word would be, sort of aiming to be viral. So putting in that really like funny cuts and memes and sound effects and you know, that kind of thing, which works for a particular type of content. And I don't think that's who I am and what this channel represents. So I've been talking with him, and we've been cutting back ever so slightly, like pulling back from that kind of content and creating, you know, a little bit more, creating videos that are more representative of the channel, I think. All the long runs been put up. That's just me editing, by the way. I'm just doing straight up, very simple cuts. There's barely any editing on those at all. Summoning that guy. Game over. Yeah, ain't that the truth? First time watching me on Twitch. Mostly been on YouTube before this. Right on, man. It's good to have you here. And that's what I say. Like, welcome every new person here. It's good to have you. If you want to sit back and lurk, that's totally cool. A lot of people do. Torturing my CPU for 3 days. Yeah, it's doing it. Doing it right now, actually. Hobo, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Also, if you have any feedback of the video, let me know. If you know a lot about the game and you see me doing something, you know, wrong, like backseating's allowed, I welcome anything spoiler related. Like I've pretty much seen everything in the game in one form or another, whether it's in game myself or other content creators that I watch. Twitch integration today? No, today's going to be another 33 orb run. We're starting fresh. The save file has been destroyed. We killed it. We did it. Wanity, welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. Like I said, feel free to lurk. You don't have to get involved in chat, but by all means, pretty great community here. Very welcoming. Lots of knowledgeable people. If I don't get to a question in time, I'm sure somebody else will. So. You like the long content? Check out, if you type in the command in channel VODs, VODs, it'll link you to the second YouTube channel. That's uncut content. Or at the most, it's like got copyrighted songs ripped out. Yeah, check that out. That's growing slowly. I highly recommend turning notifications off for the next couple of months because it's just constant. I'm doing 8 videos a day. Yeah, you don't want that spam. Nobody wants that spam. Let's get stuck into it. One other piece of feedback that I've been given, actually from a couple of people, and I think this is really important. So, I don't know. Maybe I should set up some kind of reminder because this is going to be a hard habit to break into. Explaining. So a lot of people want to see the wands. I'll see something and I might not even go near it, and I'll say, "Oh, no, we'll skip that wand" or whatever. People want to know why, so maybe go and check the wand out as long as it's safe to do so, obviously. And just for a second, just bring up the stats so they can see why, and I might give a brief explanation as to my thought process, or maybe not, but it's probably a really good idea. Also, I often say things like, "Oh, I'll take that, thank you," or "Nah, we're going to skip that item," or whatever. Maybe I can give a little bit more description, so so people that are blind who are listening to the run, maybe they want to be able to hear, exactly what I'm skipping and or why that I'm skipping it. It's also good for newer players as well. Excellent beard. That's the only comment this evening. That's it. Run over. All right. So I'll catch you again tomorrow night, and I guess we'll continue the 33 orb run. You've heard various speedrunners mention that 100% runs are fan favorites. Yeah, I'm the same. I prefer longer runs. Like, speedruns are great. They're an amazing showcase of skill, and I'm not going to detract from anyone who does a speedrun. But there's something about, like, if you look at Noita and my history with it, there's something to be said for the hitless run versus a speed run. So yeah, yeah. I don't know, I just prefer that content as well. Sub 3 minute Noita run was bonkers. Most of them are. Anything of that level is going to be like, yeah. Yeah, they're, and again, amazing players, but I think I'm just really proud of my hitless runs. So. Not AFK for 30 minutes explains that you move using what, WASD? Did I make a copy of the broken save? Yeah, it's on my Google Drive. I don't think I've deleted it yet. Hey, Wito, what's up? And Heineman, good to see you as well. Priskip, good to have you in here. All right, let's stop jibber jabbing. Today is a good day. Gonna start a new run. Let's get this show on the road. Wow, bombs and a flask. It is my birthday. A win streak of 16, Wito. What? That's weird. Sub to learn and to watch avoidance techniques. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, so what was just mentioned was different Noita streams and streamers have different objectives in their runs, and it's very true. So, for example, like Wito just said it, right? He's currently doing... by the way, Wito, really nice guy. Excellent content creator. He's currently doing win streaks, right? So that's where you... If you win one, you put a check mark on the tally, and you start another game. You go again. All you have to do is beat the boss, I'm assuming. And all you have to do, like it's an easy thing. And go again. So 16 is actually incredibly impressive. I think mine, the most I've ever done is 2, 3, maybe. You've got Dunk or Slam, another great content creator, very good friend of mine. He is currently doing total number of wins, and in fact, that's been his thing since the game started. So he's up to almost 700 wins right now. I can't match that. Oh my god, I've got like maybe 20 wins, maybe. Myself, I used to prefer really long runs and that kind of thing. After a while, they did get a little bit boring. So to see me doing a 33 run is a little bit outside of my wheelhouse these days. I dig Twitch integration. I think that's pretty cool, but I don't know. I think challenge runs are still kind of, you know, my favorite thing to do here. You can ask a theoretical question, absolutely. Oh, Heinerman, I've already given it to, they're the ones that couldn't fix it. Yeah. I had a great conversation with Hempuli about it. You want to implement no cheese rule set into the mod? Oh, I really want to say something right now, but I can't. Just hold off for a bit on that. One, I'm still kind of... I'm going to clarify the rules of a no-hit run as much as I can. I want it to be as simple and straightforward to understand without any ambiguity. And I've also got to take the new spells and perks into consideration. Most of them seem fine. Even the teleport on... What is it? Dodge teleport or whatever? Oh my god, I haven't seen this in ages. That guy's worth money. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Come on, buddy. It's close enough. Oh, what? Okay. Holy shit. You saw me start a random run, right? And let me just prove there's no mods on here. That just happened. Not as good as Divide by 10 and Omega in one chest. Yeah, you're right. Throw the whole run away. Not good enough. Holy mackerel. That's huge. In case you're wondering what that is, Omega is a spell that will replicate any other spell. It's a very expensive spell modifier to cast because of how powerful it is. But at the same time, just die you. You can replicate black hole. You can replicate anything, literally any spell. So all we need to do now is to find one black hole and a wand with a ton of mana on it, and we have unlimited black hole. So that's my biggest concern taken care of in the first 5 minutes of the run. I did. Let me show you the spell, by the way. Casts copies of every other spell in your wand. And it costs 300. Alpha mushroom. Yeah. Well, it was in a chest. This guy's gonna die. Okay, now I have to sort of pay attention. I was just gonna casually run through the game a little bit, see how we go. Now that that's just happened, we're gonna play it straight. Give me a sec on that question. Win 2. I don't know. They're having a very busy week this week. So he could only spend a little bit of time looking at it, but he said that he gave it a shot and that nothing could be done with it. I'm not going to push him. I mean, I'm sure they are busy as hell. They drop updates like every other week, so you've just done watching the other 7-hour VODs. I'm really sorry. I hope you had a good time doing it. So earlier you were watching the first VOD of the 33 Oblong run, but the stream title said it's corrupted and not recoverable. Does this mean it's not worth to continue watching the VOD? I mean, well, you know the ending. I can't answer that question though. You're gonna have to. Heinerman, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do you mind if I send it to you? Just ping me in Discord or in here, and I'll do it. Send me your email address. All right, I've got 28 health. Let's not screw this up. I kind of need another wand. Oh, shit. Get. I really want the tablet, but screw it. Kind of need to go. You're not wrong. Ordinarily, I would say explore, explore, explore. However, under the circumstances, I don't think that's a wise idea. I do have 600 bucks, so we might be able to find something decent. The problem with the problem, quote unquote, with Omega is that it is a very, very expensive cast. So we can't use it for quite a while, I think. Come on. Come on. Let's go. What? I swear, I am not cheating. Look, I got a spell shot. That's how unlucky I am. That's pretty amazing. So, Stronger Hearts. It's only half valuable for this run. Because we will be eventually taking Glass Cannon. It's a long time since we take that, but until we'll be taking that, but still, until then, it's going to be very valuable. Perk Lottery. Every time I pick up a perk, there's a 50% chance that the other perks remain on the pedestal, which means you can go for a second one. This just happened to fire twice. This never happens to me, period. I'm the most unlucky when it comes to Perk Lottery. Well, apparently that's a thing of the past. And then faster movement, also very good for a little bit of getting around. I'm going to keep the ones as they are. But how do you get 33? Right. So yes, Parallel Worlds is exactly right. So in Parallel Worlds, in general, the main world has 11. East and West both have 10 each. They're in exactly the same locations. Exactly the same locations, except for the one underneath the lava lake. It is not there. To get 33, you need to go to New Game plus, I believe. And there's a... Well, I don't know if it's a bug or a feature or what, but underneath, in the Hell Zone... and in the Sky Zone, the level is kind of repeated vertically, so you can collect those as well, up to a maximum of 33. What's the mana charge speed of the third wand? 18. Or this one, 51. What's Glass Cannon? It reduces your health to 50. And then hearts also no longer... Sorry. The heart pluses that look like this no longer give you extra 25 or 50 if you have this perk. On top of that, your damage is increased 5 times, and your explosion radius is 5 times larger as well. It's very easy to kill yourself, and it's also very easy to kill enemies with it. We'll be getting 2 of those. That'll keep our health at 50. There is one way to get a health up at that point, and that's by picking up this heart right here. But it only gives you a plus 10. So we'll still be able to get maybe 100, maybe 200 health by the time we end up fighting the 33 orb boss. It's gonna be tough. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's stop messing about. I'm too excited now. Perk lottery on the first go around, please. So this is going to make it significantly faster to get the perks that we want. Because... well, I think that speaks for itself, really. Immunities are really, really important. And stainless armor is really, really important. As well as, you know, shields and projectile repulsion field, that sort of thing. Anything defensive is, like, ultra important. They say that 5 stainless armor should get you to almost 100% protection. At that point, I could stand in lava and not take damage. But we do still have to be really, really careful here. We're not out of the woods yet, not by a long shot. Hey, Paradox, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That is tremendous, dude. Thank you so much. 5 stainless is 97%, says Win2. Right on. How long do you expect a 33 orb run? Days. 3 days-ish, I think. Jerry, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. And Liberto as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Stainless like steel. Stainless like ink spill. Right. So whenever... does anyone want the seed, by the way? This is like, this is really good. All right, so the seed, I'm just going to read this out straight up. 179-030-3956. Unreal. What was the question? Oh, stainless armor, right. So whenever you get something on you, like water, for example, you'll notice up here that you have this stain on your clothes, right? While that's on there, stainless armor doesn't work, but it's a dramatic reduction in damage taken. But obviously staying stainless, having no stains on your clothing, is very difficult. So, yeah. People recommend Repelling Cape as well, which is a perk that takes... it removes stains very, very quickly. It's a risky one to get if you have anything bleed related. Or, in our case, we want to get ambrosia, right? Ambrosia is a protective liquid. We need it. So what I'm doing now, since we have this wand, I'm going to be running around, digging into the ground, and farming for gold a little bit. We might as well. This is too good not to. I want to have as many options available to us when we do hit the Holy Mountains, so... Why is it risky with slime blood? So when you get hit, it's all to do with stainless. So ordinarily I don't mind it, right? Especially if you have like a fire immunity. But because we need to stay absolutely sort of... we need to have the damage mitigation as effective as possible. It's a risky thing. So I'm gonna do some math there. I'm not very good at math, so bear with me, but we'll figure it out. Shouldn't affect ambrosia too much. Oh, it only drops stains when you move. Right, okay, so as long as we have teleport, we're good then. Oh, well then, don't worry about it. Piece of cake. So what else do we want now? What's necessary? Ambrosia flask, 100%. Teleport, 100%. A single black hole will be just fine as long as we have a wand that can facilitate that. Cannot believe that, by the way. It's too good. I'd be interested to know if you do play that seed, if other people get exactly the same thing out of that chest. I wonder. I'm curious how the generation is calculated there. Sparkbolt with trigger. I mean, that's one of my favorite spells. Absolutely, we want that. I'm thinking if we should go, or I'm wondering rather, if we should go to the fungal caverns. Always a very risky venture, but at the same time, since I'm collecting so much money here, maybe you don't need to go there. Collecting money early on, I've said this 1,000 times before, but collecting money early on is super important. Pretty much for any run, I think. You definitely want to have access to rerolls or, you know, to buy, the ability to buy and spells and wands and stuff. What spell is doing the digging? It is called Energy Orb. It's probably top 5 favorite spells of mine, actually. Quote, if Daxak. As much as I'd like to claim that, this run's been pretty lucky so far. Would Noita multiplayer be a good thing? It's been talked about, and a couple of modders have implemented sort of asynchronous... Well, how would you even call it? They play in their own instance of the game, but the game communicates with other clients. So you can send spells through to other players. And I think the only way to win the game playing Noita together is by every player reaching and killing the boss. But you can send spells and I think even gold through to each other. So pretty good. Energy Sphere and Energy Orb. Both of them very good, actually. Energy Sphere is... I think quite underrated. It's been modified somewhat in 1.0. It now splits damage between, I guess, projectile and slice damage, which is like a physical damage. Probably means it can hurt the player to some degree. I haven't tested that really. Tips for clearing Hisi base. Everything seems strong. Take your time. The problem with Hisi base is that there's a lot of narrow corridors, right? And enemies do tend to congregate, and they have no hesitation in ambushing you as well. I mean, it's a tough zone. Yeah, take your time. Like, go really, really slow, and really scout out those areas. Definitely clear out regions before you head on to other zones. Don't give too many ways for people to sort of backtrack and come back around, because they will do that 100%. All right, I think we got most of the gold here. I really like having this digging wand. It's so necessary. And on this floor especially. Mocking, despite the news today, we're going to keep politics out of the channel. Feel free to discuss it on Discord if you like. Because for as much as some people are celebrating, there's going to be just as many that aren't. Smoky Banjo, found you through your 9-hour stream on YouTube. Welcome. Hello. It's good to have you here. So when, this is one of my favorite tips in this game. Whenever you're going over to the fungal caverns, which I'm still debating whether or not I should do, clear downwards first, right? So let's say we head over to the left and it's a shit show and I get hit and I've got 15 health remaining and I have to get the hell out, right? Very difficult to do if you haven't already cleared down. So by giving yourself an out, you're then able to quickly backtrack and get away if need be, because some of these enemies, especially the little teleporting guys, they can surprise you and get in front of you, and that's not a good thing. So Hype Train level 2, Lavos TRD, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome. Is there anything worth it in the fungal caverns? So, pre 1.0, I would say, I mean, yes, there's no denying the wands are stronger in there. It's a risk-reward situation, though, because it is a very dangerous zone. Oh, good. So you have to be super careful. Jesus. Oh, my God. Hey, that's a decent wand. Actually quite good. The reason I think this is good is because it's very fast. It has 100 mana recovery and a 0 spread. It is a shuffle one, but we can deal with that. It's fine. Let's get rid of this. Waiting for the end of the 33 orb. I'm so sorry. Trust me. Nobody's as disappointed as I am. But it's okay. Hey, shit happens. And like I said before, it's my fault. I did push the game a little bit too hard. So just to give you a clarification as to why I think it started becoming ultra unstable. Hempuli, one of the developers of the game, was in the chat. And he mentioned something like... so there's an east and west parallel zone, right? Essentially, it's a repeat of the same stage, but it's kind of in an alternate dimension. So you can go through it over and over again until the game becomes way unstable, and then bad things might happen. I've done it many, many times before, but never to the point where it's broken the game completely and it's unrecoverable. Kitsith, thank you very much. 3 months, thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. Nuba X, appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. So what Hempuli was saying is that heading east is one thing, but heading west is a different story because some of the numbers, the way the game calculates whatever's going on, and I'm sure it's as complex as anything else, can go into the negatives, most likely because of the direction. Maybe some of the math is wrong somewhere. Decimal point could be out in the wrong place. I have no idea. I'm just speculating, right? But as a result, going west tends to have a higher chance of messing up than going east. And as a result, bad things can happen. So usually in parallel worlds, I'll go 3 times west, 3 times east. I went 5 times west after hearing that information just to see what would happen. Probably not the best place to test that theory. That's an always cast. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I don't know what to do now. I ditched my primary. The reason I'm so excited by this wand is not the fact that it's a no-shuffle wand. It's not the fact that its stats are okay. It's not even the fact that it's always cast. It has my favorite spell on it. That's why I'm really excited right now. And that is Spark Bolt with Trigger. So we have Spark Bolt with Trigger and Homing on the 2nd floor. Bye-bye bombs? No, not yet. Well, we could get rid of bombs, actually. The reason we could get rid of bombs is because we have this here. Keep a separate save file before moving into parallel worlds. I think that's a good idea. I might actually do that, yeah. Yep. So maybe every couple of hours we'll back up the save. Just to be on the same or safe side, rather. If you don't take Trigger in caves, you are deliberately giving up your run. Toss the bombs. I was just going to get rid of this, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing we really need bombs for. Starchy Pancakes, how are you doing this evening? Alrighty. So, I take back everything negative I've ever said about fungal caverns. We have 3,600 gold as well. That's a swapper up there. I don't even want to deal with him right now. You'll see why he's called the swapper in a second. Maybe not, if I get lucky. And I think that's good for the fungal caverns. I'm not really too concerned about much else there. This run is too good. Alright, let's go. Mr. Smiles, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and, well, hopefully ad-free viewing and emotes. What the hell, man? Come on. Oh my god. Okay, so let me explain these two. Circle of Vigor is a healing spell. Say no more. And then Blood is a material spell. It will give us the potential to create trick kills with a special wand we build later. So that's really good. That's amazing. Oh yeah, we picked up Omega on the 1st floor. It's a pretty outstanding run. I'm gonna keep maybe a couple of these and ditch the rest. Gonna move that up there. Keep those for now. Move that up there. Haven't got a multicast yet. So we might have to keep this as our primary. Or Hell, I could just use this as our primary. 380, 102. 370, 101, but much, much faster. Alright, well, that's that done. I don't really like using this as a primary. It's a little bit of a slow spell. It does okay damage. 11, yeah. Could make it work. I might actually keep Circle of Vigor on standby. It's probably a smart move, I think. Pound. I can only keep one eye open. Oh yeah, it tells you which wand is better in certain areas. That's right. So I have this one selected now, for example, right? But if I hover over this, it shows you that the one that I have selected is actually, it has higher mana, and then, but this one is much, much faster, so. When we get black holes, can you put Circle of Vigor and Omega on the same wand? Yep, I think so. How do you know if a wand is no shuffle by appearance? It has a gem in it. Well, I mean, this one here is like, I think that's supposed to be how it's represented. Let's have a look. Let's drop this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that white splotch at the end is supposed to be that. Oh, you're right. Vigor will keep us alive through. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't mind that at all. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, most of the ones are all calculated by, or it shows you like, so for example, how many tips it has, shows you how many it can cast at a time. So spells per cast is 1. So if it has 1, if it has like 3, it's a triple. Yeah, I think, okay, so let's look at the perks first before I do anything else. This is Teleportitis. We're definitely not getting that. Strong Levitation would be really good. I don't know if I want to risk it yet. We don't need it yet. And then Gold is Forever we are not taking. So Strong Levitation allows you to hover for longer on the same levitation bar. And then Gold is Forever means that the gold doesn't disappear. Problem is, on a really, 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 really long run, you don't want to do that because it'll slow down the game a little bit too much. So I'm gonna roll these, and I think we'll come back for Stronger Levitation. We've got way more important things to get before that. So here we have more blood, which means every time you get hit, you bleed. Enemy radar. It's a little like. It's a, what's the name of it? A reticle that appears around you that shows you the location of enemies, and that kind of the circles increase in size as you're closer to enemies. It's not bad. I don't think we need it. And then critical plus means that every shot has a 15% chance to crit. Again, these are okay, but not really. We need to. There's a few key ones we need to get. So. We could start with that. Explosion immunity. Not bad. Hey, Monkey Lawn Gnome. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Can you just pick up the gold to counteract the slowing of Gold is Forever? Yes, you can, Red Squirrel. However, any kills that occur off screen means the gold's there. I simply won't know it's there, and it's too resource intensive, so we do have to be careful. Can you reroll if you get one and the others remain? Yep, we absolutely can. Yeah, I mean, explosion immunity is too good, so we will take it. And unfortunately, perk lottery didn't pay out this time. I'm just wondering whether or not I should keep this on a wand. 380. Yeah, let's just hang on to it for now. Let me check this out real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not enough mana recovery there. This is alright. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good damage. It's actually traveling faster than I'd anticipated. And it's never going to run out of mana, so we're good there. You will notice as well, I left behind both of these, because one, we didn't take too much damage on the previous floor. And two, I don't think we're going to get glass cannon ×2 before... I mean, hey, anything's possible. It's unlikely, but the reason I'm leaving these here is in case we need to come back and get them. So it's always a good option to do that. All right. Yeah, I'm going to leave this on here. So that one of my tips is that I always try to leave a couple of wands blank that I'm going to get rid of. Because you want to be able to, without tinker with wands everywhere, you want to be able to pick stuff up as you're progressing. So if I had, like, all right, I'm using acid on here and I've got, you know, a torch or something on here. They're very versatile. It's good utility stuff. But if I then find a wand, then I'm going to have to go, oh, well, I guess that means I have to get rid of my acid ball, which, let's be honest, I don't care about, and I'm not going to use it anyway, now that I think about it. But it's pretty good. 380, which would be enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's test that. So there's one small problem. This might not fire every time, just because it's a shuffle wand, but we won't run out, because we can cast it over and over again. Yeah, so now we have unlimited healing for the remainder of the run, and explosion immunity. Okay. No, dutiful. We've seen a chest on the first floor. Alright, that's going to be a problem. We can't do that yet. That's one of the reasons I did want to keep my explosives, but it's fine. No big deal. Hey, Paradox, again? Jeez, dude. Another 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Cheers, man. It's actually very helpful. I'm taking my snake to the vet. He's not super sick, but we're a little bit worried about him. Just because we haven't had a baseline check on him yet. So, my snake thanks you. Berserkium, not bad. We have 3 ball pythons. We have... Actually, if you type in the command snake, you'll be able to see them. It'll link you to Discord and Instagram. So we have the one of them's name is Huxley. One of them's name is Feora. And then the new one, the child that we just got, little baby. His name is Teddy. Oh, have I actually updated the name on the command? I have not yet. All right, so I gotta fix that. I'll add that to my list of things to do. All right, we got some wandage over here. Didn't she say no more snakes? No, I said no more snakes. She's like, more snakes, please. All right, so here we go. We've got our first multicast, which is kind of good. Triple spell, good to have. We've got a wand with... So this wand is kind of good and kind of bad. It's actually kind of good and very bad. So its mana recovery speed is 505, but it has 116 max mana. So this is really good if you've got a very low cost of your single wand cast. However, the recharge time is 2.5 seconds, which is not really good. I'm going to take it anyway because it's a really great explosive that can be used to take out like robots and stuff. We will probably use this one. See how we go. This guy could actually one-shot me, so I'm gonna... Let's take care of that real quick. The reason he can one-shot you... shit, he can actually hit us really hard too. He's drowning though, so that's a good start. I'm gonna hunt him down because I want his health up if he drops one. I think the chance of dropping a health up has been somewhat reduced because of the spell Worm Rain. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, no props. That's the kind of mistakes we don't want to be making. Does it cast 6 spells? So the first... So it's a shuffle wand, so not necessarily. Maybe is the answer to that. Let's assume for this question that this was a no shuffle wand. It's casting 3, right? So it's going to cast 1, which is 1, 2, 3, and then it's going to cast 2, and then 3. So it's going to cast 5 at once here. And then if we were to continue cycling through that wand without recharging, the next shot would be 3 only, and then the next shot would be 2, and then it would recharge. Or reload, rather. ASDF, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You guys have been super generous tonight. Thank you so much. Drink a little bit of the good stuff. So drinking worm blood helps you see in the dark, just like real life. Please don't do that. Unlimited healing on the 3rd floor is like... That's something pretty special, I gotta say. What kind of tea you making, Shadows? If you haven't already gone. I'm pretty partial to tea myself. Alright, going back to the frozen guy, why he can one-shot us. So, when you're frozen, melee damage is an instant kill. And that's really, really bad. He can do both. Granted, his melee does include him having to charge at you, but it's happened to me on more than one occasion. Refresh mint Tazo. Right on. I love mint tea. It's probably my favorite. Oh shit. Not a good place to be. This is really bad. Electricity, really bad. Alright, keep it together. Sorry, my concentration's being pulled right now. Yeah, that was a little bit not nice. Let's take this one real slow too. Actually, let's wait for him to come up maybe. What perks right now? So we have extra health on heart pickup. We have perk lottery. We have faster movement and explosion immunity. You believe being meleeed while frozen no longer insta-kills you, but it still deals over 300 damage. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. That's a step in the right direction. Okay, let me figure out how we're going to get in there. Don't know if we can. Got a turret down here to my left. Yeah, that might be impossible, huh? Without electricity. There was an electricity stone. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and get it. How far back was that? Actually, was it in too dangerous a space? No, there it is right there. Just have to not die picking it up. That's all. No big deal. I'm electricity immune while holding this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Good, done. Let's get rid of that now. No, the heal aura does not heal enemies as far as I'm aware. What are some good things to look out for? So total, early on, I would recommend going for speed above all else. Oh, that's kind of garbage. Although it's got a triple on it, I'll take it. Sorry, let me explain why that's garbage. The mana recovery speed is 20. So despite it having almost 1,000 max mana, 20 mana recovery is 20 per second. And it's just not enough. You cast this a couple of times and you'll be waiting and waiting and waiting for it to recharge. Mid-game, I would say go for a reasonable capacity wand. Definitely no shuffle by that stage. Mana recovery is always going to be important. And what else? I'd say stick to speed still on that one. Okay, we are leaving. End game, I usually go for slower ones with bigger maximum mana capacity and mana recharge. Lots and lots of capacity. This is the third spell shot in a row, I might add. Why am I hearing electricity sparking? Alright folks, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to turn my air conditioning off. I'll be right back. Is it not worth holding until you've got the electricity resist? It is possible to actually throw the electricity stone by accident into water, and then immediately die because of that. WTAF is this seed? Agreed. It's awesome. Holy hand grenade. Yeah, I'm not so sure about it. We don't need it. I mean, we are immune to damage, but so holy hand grenade is its explosion is so massive that so people think that bigger explosions are great, right? And they're very fun to use. Don't get me wrong. It's always nice to see a nuke go off. But what nuke does is open up a huge area that a lot of different enemies can pour into simultaneously. And if that happens, you could get stun locked very, very quickly. Omega casts every other spell on the wand simultaneously. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. Toxic immunity. I mean, we're gonna get it eventually. I just don't know if we need it. Is piercing too dangerous to build into this style of run? Yeah, it can be a risk, Mox, absolutely. Right. So, what is sparking? Something. Enemy. Oh, that must be Uko directly above us, maybe. It's fine. Yeah, so you can create... All we need is one black hole, and we have an unlimited black hole wand. And that's going to be its primary use from here on out, I think. Listen to him walking around up there thinking he's all that. I'm going to shuffle this, and we probably won't see Toxic Sludge immunity for quite a while. There's definitely more important things that we want than that. Low gravity we will not be taking at all during this run. Never skip leg day, maybe, whatever, later. It's unimportant. Electricity immunity. Alright, faster swimming. Cool, that's pretty good. One unintended side effect of having both electricity and explosion immunity is that electric arc is now a viable setup for us as well. It's the same thing we had last run. Taikasawa, infinite wands. Risky though, no? Having a bunch of wands roaming about. Now let's see what we want to do here. We keep that. Still don't have my no shuffle, so that's next on the agenda. And then we'll be able to start hitting pretty hard. Does the toxic immunity still cause other bugs? No, that's been fixed. Personal gravity field for 195. Maybe? I'm sure we'll find another one. Are they unlocked by default? Yes. Yep. They are. Wait, they're not? Do you have to get a win first? Keep in mind, most Hisi cannot shoot directly straight up. So approaching them from above is definitely wiser. If you have a tablet, excellent time to use it as well. Welcome back, Shadows. I do love the instant explosion of those guys. You give me too much credit, James. I learned everything that I do from other people anyway, so... But I think in this game you kind of have to be open to potentially, you know, spoilering yourself. LARPA explosion. A projectile will shoot out 8 copies of itself when it expires or hits the ground. I've never seen that before. Sounds good. LARPA explosion on healing fields. That plus black hole. So the problem with that is it would create like a bit of like black holes everywhere. Like I don't want to go crazy with black hole, right? I want to be very precise where all these shots are headed. I want to make sure that... Oh my god. Cool down, please. I want to make sure that, you know, we don't unnecessarily cause too much damage to the game, which would potentially break it, etc., etc. Just heal through the burn. Arkansas, I'm just that good. No, it was in a chest on the first floor. Trust me, I think somebody made a clip. Wow. So I kind of need all this money back, huh? My rolls are up to, what, 3,200 already? Yeah, rolling is... Now we're going to have to... hopefully get a little bit lucky. Fire immunity, very important. We're going to be getting that ASAP. I would like to see the shop, actually. It's a one shop or a spell shop, the one in Hisi Base? Let's check that. And if I can find it under flask, we could fill it up with blood. Get a little bit more cash that way. Oh, God. So snipers are still very bad. Each one of their hits is 25 damage, so it's no joke. Plus they shoot you. They bounce you quite a far away as well. Ow. Oh, thank goodness for that little orb there. ASDF, no problem, dude. Take it easy. Circle of Vigor can also work with projectile repulsion field. It's not blasted away. Oh, that's good. Yeah, hearts would be definitely helpful, no doubt. Having this wand as my primary is also making me nervous, although it is quite... It's been pretty decent to us so far. Oh, you still get the full heal from it. Oh, nice. Do I want to leave you alive? No. No, we don't need no stinking heals. So sorry, dude. So, what the hell is that? Jesus! Those guys do so much damage. If all of them hit, oh my god, that hurts. Oh, yeah, I do really want to see what that wand is. Could be dangerous, should be okay. What's this? Levitation. Might help us get around until we have other stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, it's got chainsaws or drills on it. That's it. I give up. That's too good. All right, we need a no shuffle, huh? Do I want to keep this? We could always come back for it. They want me to break it all? Yeah, maybe. I mean, what can I say? I really like this. I should have taken some off. Silly me. That's my fault. We just better leave it here. Yeah, we'll leave this one behind. So Hisi base, exit close to the right hand side. I want to check out the shop still. If it's on this side. Actually, going to the shop is what killed me recently. Or looking for the shop, rather, was what killed me recently. Oof. The accuracy of these dudes sometimes, I swear. Come back for firebolts, you think? I don't know, man. I mean, having them... It's the robots that worry me, right? Because we don't really have much to... Especially these guys. Much to counter them. And on top of that... Well, there was an ending to that sentence. I just forgot what it was. No shop here? Wait for it. Wait for it. The structure looks very unusual, actually. No. Doesn't look like it. Does that mean it's on the left-hand side? Or have they removed the shop? I haven't seen it in forever. Wait. Oh, no, that's the anvil. Okay. Pretty high up. Only ever seen it on the right side. Same. But I haven't seen it in... Oh, I'd say the last... Three times I've been looking for it. Yeah, robots can be really problematic. Even... Oh, that's what I was going to say, right. So even with, like... a chainsaw from a trigger spell, you need to be doing tremendous damage to take him out, but explosions work so much better on them. Had yours on the left? Okay. Well, we'll try to make our way there best we can. I do have to be careful though, because again, this is how I died recently. When in doubt, always set enemies on fire. Because they're much more concerned about their own well-being than taking you out. It's how I was able to do the hitless run in the first place. Because every shot we did set fire to the enemies. So they were running around like a Hisi with their hair on fire. Instead of shooting me, which was probably how we did it. Hey Jeff, how you doing, man? Yeah, the hourglass is linked to the shop, right? Okay, cool. Hog run thus far? Absolutely. Come on, buddy. Yeah, 11 damage is pretty good for projectile. These move pretty slow, but I think we're getting there. I've hardly seen any ones, though. That's really surprising. I mean, the one that we found is something else. Pretty good. Wait, you saw a chest? Did I miss it? You coming up, bud? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh boy, let's get that. Environmental kill on one of those guys. Nice. Way back. Hey, it's worth it. Let's have a look. Last time we opened a chest, don't forget what we got. Yeah, so the problem with Hisi is that, like, all of this dark area where we haven't been, there's stuff like these little guys running around and they can ruin your day pretty quickly. Do you remember where it was? I want to stay pretty low if I can. Down and left. See how effective that explosive is? It's really good. Well, it's a no shuffle wand, but it's not one I'm going to be picking up. Hey, Zealous, what's up? How are you? It's okay. It's okay. You got to take the good with the bad. Yep, don't stand on that. So despite being able to, like, not take damage from explosives, the gas canisters still provide a huge threat. Because all of this stuff, especially when it's compressed, does a lot of damage. Oh no. Okay, this is not good. Just play it real slow. Take my time. Man, there's tons of these in here, huh? Oh, you fool. Don't fly into the dangerous stuff. Yeah, this exploration would be almost impossible with our current setup. I don't know if we'll be able to get in here. That might be blocked off. We will check. Oh, yeah. Not sure why I blocked that damage. That was weird. Your CPU took a dump? No! Let's just leave you be. This here, this green light that you see is actually one of the most deadly turrets in the game. It can shoot magical... What's it called? What's that spell called? No, I can't remember. Magical... don't heal it, you... That thing. And quickly, too. Magic bolt, is that it? Yeah. Very dangerous. Man, how big is this level? I feel like I've been traveling for ages. Back up to 3,000. What was our next reroll? Be 3,200? I think. Ah, damn. Sorry about that, dude. Are you going to be... Oh, you are building one? Got it, got it. Dude, Ryzen 5 55,000 series is looking pretty sweet. Tried to buy one, couldn't. Eat. Must be it, no? Yeah. Why? Why are you coming in here? It's my shop. Okay. Have I played Factorio? Is that the top-down, like, machine building one? I've seen it. I haven't played it, if that's the case. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Come on. Wait, it only takes a couple of hits to kill them? Oh. Maybe we'll use that instead of explosions then. Can you get that kick, that mana liquid inside the shop? Kick it in the shop? Not sure I follow. I don't know if that's possible. I know that you could fill the... I don't know if filling the flask thing does anything with that stuff, with mana liquid, but you can teleport with it and you can get money if you get enough blood. We might actually be able to get enough blood. I just need another flask. Haven't seen that around either. Yes, yeah, max HP is definitely a struggle here. And we're going into the jungle. I really need edit ones at this point, I think. Otherwise, we try to fight Steve, which I don't think that's a good idea. All right, let's make a break. I don't think there's much else I want here. So 2,300, yeah, I think our rolls are off the table now. 5 degrees of spread, not ideal, but doable. Jeez. Jeez, okay. What's that? 16, 20, $2,005. The 3 ones. Ugh. We can't afford a reroll anyway. Take extra perk now. Wand Experimenter? I mean, there's no negative to it, I suppose. We could... Okay, we've got a ton of chainsaws too. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get rid of light. Get rid of you. We'll keep one of these. Okay, this will be a good carry wand, at least for now. I'm a little bit sad. Maybe we should dig out. If we can get a wand with enough damage, we build one that does enough damage. We take out Steve. Question mark, question mark. Profit. We use acid to get through. Maybe. Hopefully we use acid to get through. I do have a teleport spell. Still have a pretty high chance of ruining it with teleport though. Coming back is the problem. Could wrap and double up on the mana. Yep, it's the plan. All right, let's start building. What do we want? Definitely that. Definitely that. Okay. This is a 0 degree spread. How many? We got 8 capacity on that. Okay. 360 mana. Nine capacity on that. With a couple of triplicate bolts. We might not even need that one. The speed up could be good. I mean, what's $800 at this point? It's nothing, right? Might as well. And the triplicate bolts, of course. All right, let's... This one's pretty good. It might even be better. What's this? 80? Okay, so we need to keep this on this. That stays there. Get rid of this one. Speed up plus mana plus triplicate melts. I think with the amount of chainsaws that we have, we won't need the speed up. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Depends on the cast delay. We'll see. And I actually want to keep these as well. So let's go and dump these over on the left-hand side. These will come in handy, possibly. That's the thing. We've already got too much good stuff, right? Maybe I have too many chainsaws, if that's a thing. 380. Oh, well, there you go. You can move this on here. Cool. Okay, so what was I going to use? This one. Oh, that's right. I was going to use... Wait. What did I do? I was going to use this as a primary, wasn't I? No, this one. Alright, so the basics. We're not going to get away with 5 chainsaws. 4? Is 4 enough? That's the question. That might be it. It works. We might not need this. Put mana after the spark bolt. Oh, it's the same thing, no? I think it's the same thing. But I don't think I need it. However, let's take one of these off real quick. Just use 5 chainsaws on the trigger. So Marco, what we're trying to do, we can't essentially because we need to do some math here that speeds the wand up. So the number of shots I intend to be shooting is going to be much higher than the damage differential between what you're suggesting and what I'm trying to accomplish here. You'll see. I'll show you once it happens, if it happens. Is there cast delay on... Shouldn't matter. 0.12. No, we should be spot on here. Okay. So it works. Does this have to go after, maybe? So then we wrap... first. There you go. Primary wand sorted. So this is really good. So essentially, every single one of these shots, and there's, I don't know, you count them, is going to be hitting for 39 plus 3. So 42 damage per each one of those. That's pretty amazing. What the lightning looks like in place of the spark. The lightning. You mean this? I won't do anything. The reason this works is because the fact that this is an on-trigger hit. What'd I do? Alright, so we'll keep that for later. We can easily take out Steve now. A nice little bonus. I'm gonna keep one of these off this wand. We need to do some backtracking here, so I'm gonna sort of plan ahead here if I can. Alright, let's do it. Let's summon the big guy. Wish me luck. This could take a while. Okay. Thank you very much, Acid. I knew you were going to come in handy one day. I'm really glad I actually kept one of those. For now, I'm going to leave this one behind just so we can pick something up. I'm going to drop it over here with the other stuff we potentially want to take. No melee immunity means I'm not going to be fighting the dragon. I feel like that's a huge mistake. This digging doesn't always go according to plan. Looks like the brickwork is causing problems. Hey, I'm on fire. Oh, there you go. If you hit it direct, that works quite well. We out? We out. Okay, cool. Am I still on fire? I'm not. Heart. Yes. Yeah, we don't want to get the 10 health up because... So, here's the thing. Yes, we could take that now for an extra 10 maximum health. Actually, come to think of it, there's some sound logic in what you're saying, but it will only give us plus 10, and I'll be taking relatively, hopefully soon, depending on how well this first world goes, glass cannon times 2, which will reduce our health to 50. It may not happen in this world, so in that case, sure, I've messed up, but at the same time... Yeah, I didn't even realize that we don't need healing anymore. Here we go. Number one in the jungle. Let's see what we got. Well, it's a 16 capacity wand. It has explosion on impact. All right, buddy, take it easy. Thanks for stopping on by. You don't need 30 glass cannon for 33 orb? What's the reasoning there, Arkansas? I thought you did. Shuffle kind of kills that wand. Yeah, the reason I like it is it's got 16 capacity. That's it. So we can use a wand as a carrying tool. Storage wand. Man, come on. It's Flamoxium. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Thought it was Ambrosia for a second. Have I still got acid on there? Yep, typical McQueeb. Let's go and fix that, shall we? Man, bit of a bust on one so far. Interesting. Yeah, that would be extremely funny if I did that. Alright, so we have a 16 capacity. I'm going to put all storage ones in the water here. Damn it! Well, there you go. Billion DPS ones with the new post-game spells. Melted the boss in less than a minute. Have you got a screenshot of your wand build by any chance? We hit pretty hard, I gotta be honest. That is quite amazing. I mean, I'd really like to take on the dragon. It's just, if it goes wrong, it's run over, so... Don't you dare. Polymorphium could have been handy, though we don't need it. Alright, so what do we got here? We have a slightly faster, slightly higher mana wand. Same capacity with a 3 degree of spread. I think I'll stick with what we have at the moment. Would homing be good for this wand? When it comes to Spark Bolt, I would say no. I mean, homing definitely has its uses overall, but because this travels so quickly, it's more of a curve than anything else. You wouldn't get the same benefit out of it as a still projectile. I really wanted to check that wand out. Don't know if I can, unless I dig out first. Other side too, I guess. Damn it, stop doing that. This is kind of dangerous. Alright, dude, thank you. Nine capacity. 310. Does have a double cast on it. So we're in the fungal caverns. Fungal caverns do not carry the same quality of wands that the rest of the jungle does, even if it's found in the jungle. It's just like fungal caverns 2 levels, so it's not that good. Let's drop some more stuff off over here. Ten damage. Shield was casting incidental explosion, and every kill was accidental. That's the dream right there. Recently found your YouTube channel. Helped learn the game. Thanks for the content. Absolutely, man. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's keep looking. So the jungle takes a little while because of this, what we're doing right now. Backtracking and all that kind of thing. That's why edit wands is so good. We have ambrosia. The build is almost complete. Health ups are usually pretty plentiful in here as well. However, I still haven't seen any. I don't carry a tablet. I had to get out of the first level as quickly as I could. As soon as I found Omega, tablet's necessity sort of diminished somewhat. Like, I do really want to fight the dragon. The fear of one shot is actually pretty real. I mean, we're getting there. Just need that one standout wand, you know, the one that sort of you stop to go, yeah, my life is complete now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is gonna last a while. I'm gonna heal through it. So that wand has a personal fireball thrower on it. And we got hit with it. Hence the explosions. What's the most disappointing is if you're trying to use personal fireball thrower as an offensive skill. And you put it on an enemy, but the enemy doesn't die to the initial hit. So he just does this, and he becomes a weapon himself. It's just... yeah. I just wish it didn't last so damn long. Don't try to test the spell on statues in Holy Mountain. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Case in point. 21 Snave had exactly that happen. Like, come on. Thank you. Double cast, 14 degrees of spread. God, how did I even get hit with that? Oh, it's a 5. Another penta shot? Sure, I guess. Come on, give me something. Something I can use here. We are putting out a lot of damage. Still can't do the dragon. I'm thinking about it in the back of my brain. I'm like, it'll be a very fast kill. And then the front of my brain goes, don't be stupid. Bet me a gift sub that the dragon has the wand you want. So here's the deal, right? Let's say you're right, and I kill the dragon, and it's easy. Cool. I get a gift sub, and the run continues, and the run is now even more overpowered than it currently is. Let's say you're wrong. Let's say it's not an easy kill, and I fumble, and he hits me. I die, the run's over, everybody in chat's disappointed. I start again. That's our first damage up. 6 capacity. Man, these capacities are low. This is a 1 in 1,000 seed. I'd agree with that. Where did I get Omega? In a chest on the first floor. Dog meat makes up for it. Thank you, dude. In a chest on the first floor. Yeah, I think damage up is more important. And we got a penta on here as well. All right, that's good. All right, so let's go back up. I'm going to keep looking, so we're going to be on this floor for a while. If you're curious as to why I'm going to be spending so much time on this floor, it's because the ones that you find here are generally significantly better than anything you've seen before up until now. So, what I've done... I've dug a hole through the ground, intentionally summoned the guy, the bad guy, Steve. Is he a good guy? Is he just doing his job? I don't know. So I can get back inside and edit my ones. Problem is, it does take a little while. So I'd love, like... We did have a 9 capacity, right? Got a 5 degree of spread on it. What about, just for now... Okay, so we lose 13 damage. We gain 20 damage. Pretty good. Let's make sure it is actually casting everything we want it to be. Yep. And keep another one of these. Okay. It's not a bad wand. If this didn't have the 5 degree of spread, I'd be using it instead. There's got to be something down there that we can use. I got faith. I got faith. Ditch this, and we'll leave this wand up here as well. There's another potential here. I didn't even catch that sub. Mercurius Zeno. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, my friend. It's another one over there. Wonder if we've looked at that one. We did. We did. We definitely did. Oh! No, you don't. So much cash, though. It's wonderful. Insta-killer swapper. I'm down with that. He hit me with something. Oh, the one thing. I didn't know that was an actual that was pulled from an enemy in the game. Unstable shooting or something, whatever it's called. I just thought that was something that was in the Twitch integration. Is there a lot of cash because of the level for some reason? So the further down you go, the enemies get tougher and tougher. And it might be to do with their health or their class or what, but yeah, the further down you go, the more stuff they drop. Yeah, I'd say damage is good. Can always be better though. A quad. Unnecessary. So I think I'll feel really safe, or at least a little bit more safe, once we have melee immunity. And goodness, if we had that, we would definitely go for the dragon. I know we could kill it in a second. I mean, that's case in point, right? Worms and spiders in this level are a really good sort of test of how your damage is going. And we're almost instantly killing them. The chance that I screw up, though, it's still there. Certainly not worth it. It's that guy again. Oh, that's the one. Your hand spasms randomly. Twitchy. We will take a second one of those. Absolutely. The increased mana. Yeah, whenever you find them, just grab them because they're super good. You're probably right, Mercurius. You're absolutely right, I'd say. Yep, the more powerful you are, the more you're worried about it. I mean, it's not just that specifically, but I think Omega's the primary reason I'm thinking that way. Because I just know that, like, finding black holes alone isn't guaranteed. Finding as many as we'll need, at least in the start of the game, is very uncertain. So to find Omega, we're halfway there. It is ridiculous damage, though. What is that? Random damage. Randomly increases or lowers the damage done by projectiles. What an odd modifier that is. Oh, another one down here. Decent wand. It was a shuffle wand, I think. So I'm not going to take it. We have a 16 capacity already upstairs. The stats are great, but I don't think well, let's see here. Hang on. Would it be useful for anything else? I mean, it would probably replace this one, maybe, but it doesn't matter. Wait, the baby spiders carry money now? So good. Hey, we got a health up. About time. Do mods affect achievement gets? So mods affect Steam achievements, and I think that's it. But the only Steam achievements are just exploratory ones to get like the primary, just the main game completed. You'll get it if you go through the main level. Piercing for the boss. Okay, well, hey, I'll start collecting it now. I think it's fair to say we don't need this anymore. Where was piercing? It was on something we just saw before, right? Alright, we'll grab that real quick. How many do I need? Just the one modifier, right? Oh, so that's part of the... That's how you do some of the damage, I guess, with the piercing. Because it hits multiple times, I think. I'm not exactly sure on the science behind that, but... That's what I've heard. Alright, let's drop this chainsaw over here with all the other stuff we want to pick up. Every frame procs trigger. Wow. So any modifiers you have, does it work with like mists and deathcross, stuff like that? Quite good. Sure does. Holy mackerel. Okay. Does mean that those can also hit me, right? So homing isn't necessary. They're probably in the fungal caverns in here, I'd say. Fungal caverns B. Yeah. We'll check the spell on this one, but the wand itself is going to be tiny and probably not worth our... Yeah, okay. Not worth our time. So I don't need to come in here. This orb we don't need yet. There's plenty more to get before we get to that stage. I also think that the pit boss we will not be going for either. Very little reward overall compared to how much damage he can output if we get unlucky again. That was unlucky. Wow. Good shot, genius. How much mana do we need for Black Hole? 180, right? 480, including Omega. We'll keep this, actually. This will be replacing one of my wands, just because it's pretty decent. Magic Bolt's your favorite spell? Too bad it sucks. I like it, but it's not easy to use. It's really good for propelling yourself places. What was the always cast on it? Oh, a light. So Wormblood doesn't... Does it work in all places? I think Wormblood does, but the All-Seeing Eye spell doesn't for some reason. The perk does. But they've protected a couple of these secret places from the All-Seeing Eye spell, which is, I think, quite weird. Alright, so we got a couple of those. That's amazing. Get rid of these. Let's put 10.8. Let's put this on here with a little bit of that. And just for shits, add one of these on as well. Cast delay increase. Ooh. That's good. I like it. And of course it has light, so yeah. Wand capacity up. Yeah, this isn't Twitch integration though. Alright, let's head back over to the right side. We haven't been over to the right a little bit here. Go further down, maybe. That is a lot of blood. Oh, right. That's where that PC massacre took place. What would this look like? Like a knife through butter. That's not a knife. Spell firing shows up as background. Hey, I'm Australian. I'm allowed to say that. Oh, it is a perk. Right. Of course. No, so the reason you see the light is because it's built in to this wand here. You always cast light. I had someone on YouTube say, "Man, this guy's Australian, but he emphasizes his R's." I was gonna subscribe, but I'm just really disappointed now. Can't please everyone, I guess. I wrote, yeah, it's so funny what happens when you actually travel outside of your home country. Wait, you got a double on here? You can stay, Effie. That's good. I like it. That's Noita knife. I get it. It's clever. You've noticed Omega does that sometimes. Oh, look. Well, it still doesn't explain it. I shouldn't be able to cast it twice. Plus, it's in 2 separate locations, which is the weirdest part of it. I think. Maybe not. I'll take it if it's a double heal. That's cool. More health for me. I think if we get projectile repulsion field, we stick to getting only 1. Just because the damage up increase might not be worth it. And, so the damage received increase is not worth it. Especially if we do go to a glass cannon run. Oh well, we've got our whole lives ahead of us. I don't know, man. I don't think there's much else on this level to see. So we might have to do the same thing on the next level then. Just give me Tinker with everywhere and I'll be good. You know what? I think we're done. All right, let's make our way back. Let's not I know Some people are happy about the election result. Let's leave it out of chat for now. I know it's a good day for some it's not. I don't want to alienate either group. I think it's best not to talk about it. But if you want to talk about it, head to Discord. You're welcome to say anything you want there. No rules in the Discord. Wobbles! I want to talk to you, my friend. God, it's been forever. I'm glad you're alive. How are you, dude? No, Baka, you're fine. Absolutely fine. I get it. It's you know, it's an exciting day for everybody in one way or another, but I just don't want to encourage, like, you know, potentially disparaging comments to be said. But no, I don't hold a grudge here at all. You're fine. All right. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to pick up my 16 capacity right here. Would a follow mouse cursor modifier be good, like for black holes? So Jerry, I think Goki's mod already has that built in. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's an option in there. Yeah, look, if you want to talk about politics, CNN's just there, you know, or you know. There's plenty of options. Let's start transferring some of this stuff. Storage stuff first. We got some great modifiers here, I have to say. Like, outstanding, actually. Some of this stuff is really powerful. Let's leave anything dangerous not on a wand, hey? Paradox, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Calorian. Cheers. Will you be using that later? Ah! Oh shoot, I forgot about you. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna keep a few things on here as well. I completely forgot about this wand. Still got half the chainsaws on it. I don't think we'll need more than that. Keep one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll keep that. I think we're good. Where's my healing? There it is. Okay. Bit of a bust of a jungle. Oh, you still got the dragon. I know I got the dragon. Stop it, McQueeb. We'll be fine. What would happen if I put a chainsaw on the second wand? It would speed up. I think. We'd need a couple, I think. Good call. In that case, let's go and pick up the one we left behind. And let's move this down so we have an extra slot up here. Always leave a couple at least available up here so you can pick up some stuff along the way as you go. I'm going to get rid of one of these as well. We don't need more than... We probably won't need more than one, but I'm going to just keep 2 for the sake of just in caseness. Okay. Yeah, one heck of a wand. Catty 1298. Hello. How are you this evening? Let's go. I think we pretty much cleared it out. I'd be very surprised if there's much left alive. Anybody want some blood? I have some blood. And the great news is that we can actually afford a reroll. Only one. Yeah, 26 is the highest capacity wand. We want, by the end of the run, we want a couple of those. Ow. Ow. Where'd that worm go? Worm, no! How many parallel worlds in the 9-hour run? Well, that was... Wait, in the 9-hour run? Oh no, that was a 14-hour run. Yeah, we still got... We would have still had probably an extra day's worth of content if it didn't break. I probably ended up with... What would you say? How many worlds were there? I can't even remember. It was a lot. God, that sound. All right. Unlimited spells. I don't really need it. Strong levitation. I mean, yes, but it's not more valuable than potentially what else we can get here. So unlimited spells is great for... What would we use it? What's a good use case? Iggsy, how are you? It's going very well. This is the first run of the night. Bombs? I mean, sure. Death Cross. Death Cross is already unlimited. Giant Firebolt's not necessary anymore. Unlimited blood material. Yeah. Yeah, that's... With chainsaws, that's going to be pretty amazing. I mean, we're going to get it sooner or later, right? Damn. Okay, well. C'est la vie. Let's see what we got. 550, 1 degree of spread. That's the plan, yes. Yeah, we want to make a trick blood kill. Trick something. Hopefully I get electricity arc, and then it doesn't matter. But we'll see. Oh, the poor fish. The hell? Let me out. think we found our new storage wand. $26 cap, yep. That's the maximum. Alright, one sec. We are gonna put this one over here. I am literally stuck here. Uh-huh. I wish there was an option, like a toggleable switch that let you, if you dragged it out the spell, out of the wand, it would drop it if you let it go, like directly at your feet instead of throwing it in the direction. When you're in this menu only though. Okay. Control click to drop. I like that idea too, yeah. Enough slots to hit my head. That's what it's all about. Alright, let's hunt down something else. I'll go around. So this is yet another level that I have to explore. Still got acid on my wand. GG. Please don't be the cause of my death. Oh, you know what'd be really good? Is if we put this on here as well. So now I'm protected while I'm healing. Yeah, absolutely. If we need a crit on... We need a crit on blood, don't we? In order for that to succeed? Or can we make it just as it is? Well, I guess with chainsaws, they're already bleeding, right? Do I still need a better digging wand? Not sure. Don't think so. I mean, what we got is okay. It's just not very fast yet. Man, those crabs have so much health. I've not seen this before. Little containers of acid, that's cool. Uh-oh. He's got a damage up on that. 530. It's a 5 degree of spread, but that's kind of our black hole wand. I should have left my storage wand up, damn it. I don't want to drop my third wand. I think that's silly. I'm going to pick this up. We'll come back. Yeah, I think leaving that behind would be... I'd be very sad. Yeah, once we have black hole, we don't need a digging wand at all. So I have perks. I have unlimited spells, extra perk, which puts 4 perks on a pedestal instead of 3. Wand Experimenter, which is... It's kind of irrelevant, but you heal a little bit if you use a wand you find without modifying it first. Faster swimming. You sink to the bottom of water and you can travel through water much, much faster. Electricity immunity, explosion immunity. Speed up. Faster movement. Perk lottery and extra health on pickup. So let's lead this up here. No, wait. Okay, so we could potentially make one right now. Once we get a decent wand, we can give it a shot, yeah. Does damage plus on healing heal you more? I don't believe so. There was a time when that used to hurt you, I think. Took me by surprise. There's no secrets in this floor, right? I don't believe there is. Another thing I found out today is that we don't actually have to get the orbs before we kill the boss. We can just kill an easy boss and then collect the orbs after the fact. So we can get that out of the way. Save a little bit of time. So save us having to go all the way down and back up again. Goodness, at this rate we might be using a tower one to get where we need to go. We still need black hole. That's... Nothing's changed there. We need 480. That doesn't work either. Wait, somebody donated? It's so weird. And I know why I'm not seeing it. Thank you very much, Jerry. 6 a.m. Good night, my friend. I'm going to have to turn, like, some of these notification sounds back on. There's two different systems, right? So donations don't go through Twitch because obviously Twitch wants people to use bits instead or subs where they can make a little bit of cash as well. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very, very kind. Enjoy your sleep. But instead, it goes through Stream Elements or, you know, third-party service. PayPal, whatever. Nothing really exciting me thus far. And only the one health up this run. Oh, that's real bad. Wow, that could have been kind of dangerous. The seed has no black holes. I would cry. No, we could still get there. Just not easy to do, that's all. I've done it with the unlimited nuke before. Took me about 45 minutes. Giga black hole on a spark trigger. Not a bad idea either. Did you have unlimited spells for that? Or is that not limited? I can't remember. I thought Giga was limited. It's been so long since I've used that spell. Hell, I don't even think I've used it since 1.0 came out. Come on. Six charges. Ground to sand would be another one, yep. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely alternatives. Black hole is just clean. Enough with the fire, please. God, could you imagine how painful that would be? So you're not only burning alive, but you never go into shock. You're just standing there, being on fire, and getting healed at the same time. That's actually nightmarish to think about. Oh, oh, okay. That scared the hell out of me. Ah, yep. Mancy, that's an important lesson learned right there. Really disappointed so far with the one pickups. Oh, just one good one, that's all I ask. There is a Giga black hole. So it's a stationary black hole. It doesn't move like the other one does. And it's large. It's about... probably about a quarter size of the screen, if I had to guess. And yeah, it just sits there sucking in everything for a little bit. But because it's so large, it's very dangerous to use, especially in a holy mountain. I don't ordinarily be very terrified of electricity enemies, but we're good. These guys still cause a problem. Apparently they can't one-shot you now. Well, if you have enough health, they can still one-shot us. Come on now. These little blobby things, their name translates to, what is it? Fury lump? Angry lump? Something like that. You saw dice? The dice fascinate me. It's something that... oh, there it is. So when you throw the dice on the ground, depending on which way it lands, has different effects. I think most of them are negative, and certainly way too risky for us to take. Have we been here? I think we've seen this one. Yeah, we've seen that. Come on, man. 692 degree spread. Single cast. That could be a good Omega wand, I think. It's the most mana we've seen, or at least the most with decent recovery as well. How am I going to find my way all the way back here, though, to pick up one of these wands? No, I need to take that one with me. Oh, man. Alright, let's head straight back up, or as vertical as we can. Mark our position, and then see if we can find the entrance from there. I think if I had to guess, we're a little bit left of the Holy Mountain. Hell, I don't know. We are absolutely coming back for that. Okay. It's a good landmark right here. The little trap room with nothing in it, which is weird. No, we don't have enough of what we need yet. Still working on it. Are you going to make me go all the way around? Cool, cool, cool. It's okay. We're fine. We're immune to him. There's a chest there. Okay. I hope you guys are memorizing my path here, because I'm going to have trouble getting back. Thanks to me and Pagrax, finally understood some of the ins and outs of making a good burr wand. Here it is. Okay. One go burr. Let's refill a bit of our water here. Alright, do we want to keep these? Maybe. Maybe do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we don't need 7. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get back there. Dude. Homing and damage field? It sure does. I can vouch. It must have been up then, because we haven't explored downwards. I don't have a plan yet. Depends what shows up, honestly. I don't... We've gotten only 2 defensive perks right now. Or 2 immunities. And we need a hell of a lot more before glass cannon's even a possibility. Yeah, I'm completely lost. Hopefully we're heading in the right direction here. Further up? This must be further up. No, electrostatic. We're not completely boned if we don't find black hole. There are alternatives, and we will eventually find it. It's just I didn't really want to go hunting for anything. I kind of wanted to sort of have it. Oh, there's a wand up there. Okay. Teleportadium. Okay, we don't want that wand. Yeah, I'm completely lost. It's got to be around here somewhere, though. Bit too far left? Cool. This doesn't look like it's been explored yet. Neither does this. So it's what, over here somewhere? Follow the screams. Oh, there's this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's down here. And then we had to kind of loop around again, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, I did see another one down left. Hello, Mr. Lava Friend. So we could switch it up. Instead of going for a really fast shooting wand, we now change over to our original plan. It's the same capacity, so that's the primary concern with it. It would be much, much slower, but it'd be carrying a lot more damage with it. What would we have? We'd have trigger. Damage. Homing. Maybe damage field as well. Trigger, damage, homing, damage field. Multi. Black hole, Death Cross times 2. What happened? Lepofstrix. Sorry, I'm having trouble saying your name. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing again. I'm going to leave... I'm going to leave this wand here. We'll come back for that. All the way back up. God, if I had a return spell right now, piece of cake. Exit's right there. I'm going to do the same path again, which I still won't remember, but that's fine. Don't forget piercing. We're not there yet. Nah, need a bigger one for that. So right underneath that. That's the only thing I can think of that where return is great. So what you do is you cast return. You go through the Holy Mountain portal. You drop off a couple of wands. It doesn't really matter. You get zapped back, and then you go pick up what you left behind. Okay, so left here. We have 15,000 as well, so that's good for a couple of rerolls, I think. That is a hell of a trek. Wait, I've gone too far. I always go too far. Yeah, map would be cool. I don't know how useful it would be. Like, sorry, let me rephrase. I don't know how it would be implemented in such a way, given that to see enough of, like, the landscape that would be useful so you could, like, get around and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Primary. Are we going to build it now? I mean, we might as well, huh? Got a crit as well. No. Wait. Where's my other damage up? There it is. Wrong way. There we go. That works. Okay. I think that's good. Invisible gas canister buried in the snow that one-shotted you from full HP. Every time I laugh at these stories, guys, I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I've been there. That is Noita to a T. Alright, we're going back. So yeah, we've pretty much got a run-winning wand here. Obviously not for the 33, but we'll one-shot the boss for sure. Wrong way. We've got to go left first, I think. What do death crosses do? So they're a timed explosive, primarily, but they pick up the homing attribute, and they can also carry modifiers with them because they stay on screen for longer than just a flash, like a chainsaw, for example. Which way was it? Down here? No, I did say left after that. To be over here. Because they stay on screen longer, you do a lot more damage with anything that damages over time. So see that purple circle right there? That's the real deal. That's what does the damage. Well, that and a couple other things. It's pretty much fire and forget. These guys seem particularly resilient because they're robots made of metal. But anything of the flesh, taken out pretty quickly. Hey! That's our second one, I think. This is not the way down we went, I don't think. It's pitch black here. I wonder if this still has a, Oh, I can't dig here. Because I left my other one behind. That's what I thought. Go back to the right, not to the left. Oh, okay. Down here? No, we haven't been here at all. That's the weirdest part. Be very careful of this. Whenever you see this pink pillar here, or two of them, it means that you're in an area with a ton of acid. It can be very dangerous. That's an always cast. That's the one we left behind. Is that it? That must be it there. This is always cast light, right? I think so. Alright, we're almost there. Deercoy with hollow egg with the summon wand spell in the egg. Because it'll kill the one straight away. Kind of cool. I think we're good. And again, I'm a little bit disappointed here with our wand results. Does this help us at all? Yeah, actually, not bad. X-cast, okay. Okay, obviously we're going to take fire immunity. It's not melee, but it'll do. Okay, now do I get 160 health on top? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Or do I roll the 3? Yeah, spoil away, dude. No problem. You like roll. Like health is fine. It depends, right? Health up or health, this particular health will give us an extra 50%. It's better taken later. We haven't been that lucky with health ups throughout, but we've got, that'll give us 480 total. It's not bad. I do have unlimited heal. Right, but I have to stop mid what I'm doing and switch to it and then heal and then so forth and so on. And then, of course, if we do go the glass cannon route, well, we'll see. 19 capacity. God, okay, another thing we really, really need, and I didn't even think of this, is Tinker with wands. I actually should have rolled that, now that I'm thinking about it. Without Tinker, we got to set our wands before we go to the tower. We got to have a 1 slot free when we get to the tower. One of the ones that we have to have, other than a destructive wand to get through, is teleport on top of that. It's a very difficult setup without Tinker. Oh, that's an interesting recipe. Okay. This could be good. It is a double cast, which... A primary replacement? I like our primary right now. I think it's great. Night is going very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing tonight? Can you get the last perk? Or can we not dig up? No, we can dig up. We can go down. I'll even kill the boss before we go, but... We did leave a couple of holy mountains free, didn't we? It's a hell of a trek, but we did. It's there. The options if we need it. We could do the same thing here again. What is allowing digging upward right now? This, just anything that digs. You can get through back to where the tower is. Problem is, we might not be able to get into the tower proper, into the section where it is. I mean, we've got acid, but again, we would need to be able to switch that in and out. We could get lucky with the tower. Hey, JDiz, how you doing? Yeah, it's definitely possible. Just thinking what this wand would be used for. Given that it's a double cast, it'd be good for... maybe I'll just leave it. Sucks that we lost the run. Yeah, that's okay. We this one's going incredibly well. We found Omega on the first floor in a chest. I hate it when acid doesn't behave. It's weird. Oh my god. It must be unbreakable, huh? Let's go this way then. Okay, that's going to be tough to get in and out of, but we'll make it work. And then on floor 2, we found, in the shop, no less, the, what's it called? Circle of Vigor. So this is a very difficult stage. It's very dangerous in here. There's a one down there. Come on, black holes. Let's go. Yeah, the enemies in here are really tough. They have extra HP. They cast ridiculous stuff like that. Can really hurt you. But this stage will have the best ones on it. Case in point. So now we can make our primary, well, slightly better. Alright, we'll do it one at a time. We'll just slowly upgrade here. And I forgot to replace acid again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tika, yes, that is correct. However, be warned, if you do dig through the Holy Mountain, the Holy Mountain Guardian will come and try to protect the assets. But we haven't desecrated this area, right? Like, it's still free to be used. You can still modify wands and stuff here. It's a little bit slower, but it's fine. We get a whole bunch more damage. This one is really, really good. I'm going to make my... Yeah, we're going to move this one over here. Our healing wand. And then we're going to make this one our digging tool. We probably won't even need the mana up anymore. What's it, 0.48? 2 chainsaws, that'll be enough. Should be fine. We could kind of get it going really silly here. If we put a multi in. That works. Keep one more of those. And actually, let's try to take... Let's see what it looks like without that. Let's leave it on for now. We'll just ditch this here. It's fine. Okay. Let's go get that next one. Gotta make my way out of here. So down there is where we're going next, I think. After we pick up our other one. Later, dude. Take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping on in. How many uses does Acid Ball have? It's not a very good weapon, in my opinion. Like, it's really dangerous, obviously. And it's kind of difficult to dig with. Can be used though. It's still definitely a viable option. Ow. Earthquake. Massive charge speed. Only 8 capacity. We don't really have a use for that. One kind of levitates too. It's pretty cool. What was that heading to? The skull? No, the skull was dead. It's just a skull. Oh, here's another 2. This one looks big. Oof. Damn shame. Yeah, it's not a shuffle, so it's not viable. As good as all the other stats are, we have no use for it right now. Hey Keatsies, how you doing? F on the 33 file, yeah. It's alright. No big deal. We will do it again. This run's going extremely well, kinda. It's a really great start, at the very least. Ugh. Hexcast would be nice. Oh boy. Those guys are, yeah, really dangerous. They're the ones that can polymorph you, by the way. Busted shoulder, can't do much, but you're doing great otherwise. I mean, that's a pretty big reason to have a rough time, I guess. I know what body aches and pains are like. Oh wait, is that the polymorph guy? I always get them confused. I don't know, any of the pink guys, just kill them on sight. Chaotic polymorphium is potentially another way we could get across, but bit of a risk. And even then, we'd have to fight our way down, and we couldn't dig through the Holy Mountain still. Same problem. We could stay there and use acid, I guess, but then. What is that? Bone dust. Why is it getting pushed so far? That's weird. Ah! Nope, didn't like that. Alright, another health up. Nice. If we get jammed up here, which we might do. Might go up and over. Oh boy. Apologies, chat. I'm neglecting chat right now, but need to pay attention. Everybody dead? Okay. Temple of the Art, yes. Yeah, we've made it this far. Now we're talking. All right. You too, my friend. May not need to use Omega with the acid ball. Hopefully I won't have to use the acid ball much longer anyway, but yeah. It's a very good one. It's very fast. You can see the cast delay at 0.07 and then the recharge time at 0.17. The maximum mana, it's okay. It's a little bit less than what our main one currently has, but that's easily fixable with some mana increases spells. I'm just wondering what I should leave behind temporarily. Let's go this one again. We'll come back for it. I'm thinking I'll head straight up from here. Again, same plan that we had in the last floor. Just so we don't get lost and we can easily come back for Precious. We have 23,000 for rerolls too. So on the next floor, yeah, we're going to have to kind of make the most of it. Tinker with ones is what I absolutely need. Please let me up. We are right on the edge here. Well. Fighting a boss or something? I don't know. I like how rare it is. I love that you know, as well as this run is going, we still have a chance to have a difficult time getting where I want to go. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like someone mentioned before, sure, we got Omega on the first floor, right? But as a as a payoff, you don't get any black holes. It's happened before. I'm going to have a difficult time coming back there. Ow. We are pretty far down, huh? We certainly did. Got it on the first floor. Legit, too. I think there might be a clip of it somewhere. Freaking swappers, man. Alright, we made it back to here. So we have to head all the way right until we see a little bit of light where we've explored, and then we should be able to get back there. I'm excited to see what we can actually make with this one, though. I think it's going to be great. Rakta, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Lightning thrower. I don't think I'm going to want that, but we will see. We might even be able to do a wrap of some description here as well. I think we might be able to. We'll see. Let's start with the basics, and then once we get our other one back with... oh no, I've got the storage one right here. That's cool. So if that's the case, let's leave 6 capacity down here. Give me a double as well. Must be on the other wand. It's fine. We're probably going to want these, I would say. Still way too expensive. Yeah, that's a heavy cast, all right, for sure. A wrap. So see how there's a chainsaw on the end, as well as a multicast. So I think you need 1 extra capacity than what you're shooting. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Actually, if I took 1 off, it might be better. Nah, still too fast. I mean, it's to be expected. This thing is monstrous. Each one of these is 80. That's 240 just in Death Cross, let alone all of the modifiers. And then, so what happens is the wand wraps from this onto another chainsaw, and you can theoretically double up on everything else in between. No, there has to be a different spell, right? Did I get that right? What if we put that there? No, it doesn't work. So you can, yeah, you can double up on the mana reduction. It's quite handy. Do we want to keep this one? Yeah. All right, back down to get our digging wand. So this should do a lot more damage. I'd say at least twice as much more. What is swimming around in there? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I didn't even know what it was. I just wanted to get out. That's what I keep saying to people. Despite this looking cool, don't take one building advice from me necessarily. There's a lot smarter people out there than me at this. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Actually, I kind of would like to swap all that over too. Yeah, we got some really good ones here. I'll be back for my healing one, you best believe. What could go wrong? Nothing. This is a flawless plan. Except I'm going the wrong way now. Would we head to the left here? Yeah, must have. Straight to the top. Yeah, this is good. Don't you guys dare say that. It's fine. Don't you worry. It's fine. Everything is fine. Now I'm nervous. Okay. Keep searching. Damn. Glance at the ones? Absolutely. Give me a sec. Wait till I pick up another one so we can actually pause the game at the same time. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, we can do this here. No problem. There you go. I am going to get another drink. I will be right back. I just realized that we had another donation earlier from somebody. If you're still here... Oh god, I can't even find it. Oh, that's very kind. Electrostatic tip $6.90 for my sick snack. Really appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. And for the sub, priority always. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, guys. The notification system, I turned the sounds off because I didn't want to get any chance of copyright. I'll have to add one because those don't show up on the Twitch screen, unfortunately. It's all good. I will fix. Okay. So we're not going to take this wand. The recharge is not suitable at all. If you need this wand at this stage of the game, you're in a little bit more trouble than... No, hey dog, I'm not real great with wand building. You want to check out AliasBot on Twitch. His YouTube handle is Alias Gaming. He's my go-to guy. It's really advanced stuff now. Like he's gotten into like many millions of damage hit wands and stuff like that. My knowledge is very basic. Chat helps a little bit, but it's quite difficult to explain what's going on in chat at the same time as playing. Alright, let's keep searching. See what else we can come up with. I'm not even worried about the last boss. I mean, we've got no orbs yet, so we're totally fine. But I am really nervous about not having a certain perk. Asking the important questions. Compass, of course. Yeah, you can link alias, no problem. We're getting there. Why is that there? What's the reach on you? No, you're stuck. I would need acid to get that out. Ah. Why is a one stuck in the ground? It's one of those weird quirks. Can happen, I guess. Do you know what I haven't seen as well in 1.0? The Noita witch. She's still in the game? The ghost witch? How do you deal with polymorph insta-kills in long runs? Pick up more love perk. So, well, unfortunately, so more love will stop when enemies attacking you if you're a sheep. 4 more love perks will make it so that no enemies attack you ever. The problem is, especially if you have homing spells on your wands, if you do get polymorphed into a sheep, your spells don't care. So if you've shot, you get polymorphed, it's just still dead. Oh, what do we got here? We've seen that one. That means I've seen that one too. Oh, that's the shuffle one, right? That's right. Okay, we're back over here. No polymorph immunity. Well, apparently if you eat the remains of one of the polymorph wizards, it does it for a temporary time. I've not done it yet. I don't know. I've eaten one of them and all it did was cast a thundercloud above my head. Scared the crap out of me when it did it, actually. Most pleasant chat you've seen all day? Oh, that's very kind to say. Yeah, we got a good crew here. Very respectful. This is wild, man. Okay, so if we go to the tower, we need to use 3 wands. What would they be? We could forego healing and save it for later. Storage, primary, that's 2. and a third, which would have to be... It would have to be teleport. And even then, we have no way of digging through. Acid. We can't go through the... No, we can't go through the cursed rock with acid. Take me a couple of hours just to do that. Oh, come on. There has to be a way. Unless we get the always cast nuke wand. It's painful, but I've done it. And for that, I'd ideally like another ambrosia just in case we run out. You have to do them in New Game Plus. New Game Plus 3 is the official zone where you actually do the 33. Well, any from then onwards. God, just give me a black hole, man. Just give me one black hole. Let's keep searching. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be. The Hisi base shop? We did go there. It is not there. I've not heard of Germa. Who is that? What'd I just say? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That'll help. What does Germa play? Frozen Vault. So the problem with even going to the Frozen Vault, and that's fine, I agree, is that I still need a free one slot to pick up whatever we're going over there to find, right? Which means we then have to pick up the wand, backtrack, potentially, if we don't have one. And then go all the way back down to the jungle? I can't remember when we dug through. I think it was the jungle, right? Yeah. And then go all the way back if we did leave something important behind. Teardown. Oh, I have that. Yeah, somebody sent it to me the other day. I've been watching the development of that for quite some time. I love procedural destruction in games, so it's pretty cool. Damn, dude. It's a dangerous line to walk. Having, like, I don't mind self-deprecating humor, right? Like, but it does set a precedent if you're not careful. What are you doing in here? You shouldn't be in here. No, he should be down here. Maybe he works down here. What's this sand? That's weird. Shit. Come on, man. Getting concerned. Problem. Kind of a bad guy. Unless we can take him out quick enough, which we might have done. No, there he is. Figured. Black holes. Urgh. Oh, this is good. There we go. Got him. Where does the name McQueeb come from? I like Steve McQueen. But obviously McQueen was taken. Ka-chow. This place is so big. Shit. I don't know where I'm standing. It's good to see that that's still terrible as ever. Oh, another one. Okay, we can get to that, I think. Yeah. Hey, Hempuli. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. Seriously, you tried. I pushed it too hard. It's on me. I didn't listen to your advice. That's the problem. It's alright. Nola has blessed me with this run. Sans black holes, of course. We got Omega in a chest on the first floor. Circle of Vigor on the first shop. So we're doing alright. Now, if only I could find a way to dig here. Stability solutions for high-level streamers? Make the east-west worlds impenetrable. Shut it off. 33 orbs been done now, so I wouldn't be doing this if you guys hadn't added a cosmetic pickup, but there you go, being cool again. Go back? Where? One top. Go back. What's the blue stuff in the walls? It could be diamond. I think it might be. I think there's a patch of it up here. Diamond, yep. Dang, come on, man. Bad guy. Thank you. Criley, take care. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your rest. That's a really sweet wand. Projectile energy shield. Really sweet one, but I'm not going to take it. Does it matter much if you use Sparkbolt 1 trigger or Sparkbolt 2? Sparkbolt 2 is much higher mana cost. It has a small explosion on top of it, does a little bit more damage. It's not worth using, in my opinion, for that reason alone. It sounds cooler though. I like the sound effect, and it's blue instead of purple. It doesn't really matter end of the day. Yeah, use what you can. It is a double trigger, so you do have to sort of be wary of that when you're building your wands, unless you've got a single effect after that. All right, we've been here. We're kind of looping back around here. Purple is kind of sus. All right, we'll hug the ground this time. See what we can find. People love that game, hey. That's Among Us. Immensely popular. They were gonna make a sequel and they scrapped it because one took off. So smart. They just dumped all their resources into the first game. Gotta be black hole somewhere. Has to be. It might not be in this world, but I'm sure it's here somewhere. This might be our tower entrance, actually. Oh, maybe what the sand signifies. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing, if that's true. Like, seeing sand in this level is not uncommon. Alright, let's go to the boss. Can I dig out? I don't think I can dig out. I'm gonna have to go through and desecrate. Oh, that'd suck. Maybe with acid. Maybe. I don't know. That's going to be weird. Oh, give it a shot. Saw one just above where I am right now. Must have missed it. Hey, K-Swong. Man, Hobo, you've got good eyes. Where the hell was it? After an hour-long meeting? Sounds wonderful. I ain't seeing it. Above the health picker? I have no idea where that is. It might have been one that we saw, though, already. Well, either way, let's hope for, let's just hope for a tinker. See how we go. Not the bee. Oh my god. Roll it. 6,400. Roll it. Yes! Okay. That's half the puzzle done. All right. Feel a bit better now. So now we can go to the frozen vault and hope for the best over there. Yeah, we'll see what's up. So now I can desecrate this holy mountain as well. No big deal. Meaning we don't have to dig out, and I can switch to my acid so we can get to the tower. It's all a matter of then, at the tower, what do we do? Well, it doesn't matter. We can get an always cast nuke if we don't find black hole before that. It's a pain in the butt to use it, but we have 2 bottles of ambrosia. That was the whole purpose of that. I want this. I want my teleport. Okay. New game +1, and you don't need the hell tower orbs anymore. Based on your last nightmare run. Well, nightmare's a completely different map, so I don't know if that still counts in regular NG. How does quantum split work? It takes one of your spells and separates them. Projectile. So we could add it here, for example. And you get twice as much. I think they're... whose existences are entangled. I don't know what that last wording means, but it means 3 times the amount, essentially. That seems like a really cheap cast if that's the case. Huh. Test them on the training dummy. Okay, that one doesn't work. No damage numbers. That's weird. Oh, got it. Okay, so if you lose one, they all... That makes sense. And that's fine. That'd be perfect for this weapon. That gives us 9, 12 projectiles now. Yeah. That's cool. I don't think we need the chainsaws on here anymore. Oh, but wrapping this is actually really important. Okay. No, it's recovering at the same speed. I think. Oh. They didn't have that on there. Okay, no, it works. I just got to slow down on my shots. All right, so we're going to roll... Oh, shit, I can't afford it. Oh, bummer. Huh. All right, let's go and... I want to try to acid out of here at the very least. See if we can do it. Kinda working. This won't take long at all. Actually, it doesn't even matter, does it? Fine. Alright, let's go. So we'll get the boss play thing, whatever this is called. Assault. I will just wait a little bit. So we've got to get 5 orbs now. Easiest would be, well, I don't really want to summon the guy. The big guy. No, we'll get Pyramid. Could be better one, too. We'll get... Oh, I could go in there, steal... There's the Lava Lake. The Lava Lake, easy. Above the start. Yeah, Poison, he can vary from, like, difficult to unbelievably difficult. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I don't want to fight him right now, because it's not worth throwing this run. Red the Reckless, I learned most of what you see from other streamers. Does anything happen if you eat his corpse? Let's find out. I get sick. Ugh. Xkeeper, are you on the Noita subreddit? Not subreddit, the Discord? Because they have a secrets channel, and a lot of people search for, like, code and stuff in there. Maybe Vomit can form volcanic rock with lava to save on water bottles? Imagine the smell. Oh. All right, back in here. Let's hope for the best. See how we go. And now we can start collecting spells and stuff as well. From wands. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting 3 times the amount. That's such a cheap price to pay. What is it, 20 mana per shot? 30 mana per shot? That's so low. $10. Oh, even better. I still can't believe there's another section here that we just haven't explored yet. It's hilarious. Oh, I love the explosions with these too, with Berserkium. It's pretty good. There was only one that had some stuff on it that I was kind of interested in. I can't even remember which one it was. Hey, Elias Butt, what's up, dude? I've been talking about you. That's the guy. That's the one guy right there. Points finger. It's not bad. Not bad. We got a very lucky last minute edit ones. I have no black holes. Does wonders with explosives. Wait, does it work on bombs too? Have we checked that one out? Doesn't look like we have. Maybe we have. I don't know. The new nuke wand. Hold up. The new have they altered them? Have they adjusted them? All right, now I'm real excited. It's bonkers now, like it wasn't bonkers before. Okay. Yeah, we're going tower. Pagrax, it's all good, baby. Don't you worry about it. How are you, my friend? Well, let's check that one out real quick. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Actually, do I even want a second one of these? I'm not sure. Oh well. Never know. Variegated cloud. I have done that method before. It took me 45 minutes. That's apparently with the old wand. So looking forward to seeing what the new one has in store for us. Recoil reduction and a hard hat. That sounds amazing. When did that get updated? Like, it was only mentioned only a few days ago that the wands might need a tweak. So that's extremely impressive on Nola's part. Well, we have a wiener. Let me kill this thing up here first. What spell do I want to turn into that, though? Is that how it works? Transformed every projectile currently in the air into a black hole. This one on trigger? How does it work? Yes, it is just used for storage, the fourth wand. Using it after launching your mists. Okay. Now, there's got to be a way to do it from the one that we've currently got there. They just don't move. That's a problem. Multicast. Oh. Oh, okay. So we need a trigger followed by something like this, followed by something like that. Is Alias still here? He is. Tell me what I should do. Spells in the air. There you go. It's very weird. Does the trick until we find something better. Oh, good call. Good call. Accelerating shot. This is it. This is all it is. It casts this, which is a speed up one of these guys, and then it turns it straight into black holes. But I have to hold my finger on the button to do it. All right, let's figure out where to go. Here we go. Does the trick. It'll do. What a groovy spell. I love it. And this guy. I got rid of my digging tool, didn't I? That spell I got from the, that's the one I got from, I don't even know the name of the chest. Not the coral one, the other one. Coral? Alright, we're heading up here. Paradox. Dude, thank you, man. It's too much. Seriously, keep your money. 5 community gifted subs. He's just excited that I got black hole. Well, understandable. Yeah, calm and I'm stuck here. A calm environment is it's gotta be. It has to be like that. I couldn't do it if I had to get angry all the time. It's too much. Alright, now we navigate the treacherous zone known as the tower. What are those guys with the big bulbous blood heads? What are they? And why is this guy shielded? Man, how much HP do you have, sir? Ah, that would be a hell of a lot, right. Oh, is it that guy that's shielding them? I've always wondered that. Is it you? Are you the shield master? Circle of shielding. Yeah. A bloodstain for a 33 ore boss on a support wand. A bloodstain? What do you mean? Like the blood material? Because I have that. Yeah, I've got 3 snakes. McQueeb. They're her idea, but I've claimed them. Alright, that's the first biome or 2 done. Moving on up. So the tower, if you haven't been here before, it combines all of the other areas together in one giant biome sandwich. It's completely surrounded by cursed rock, which does an immense amount of damage if you touch it. Where was that coming from? That I need to know. Oh, that might have been it. All of the enemies have very large health pools, and they're all spread out randomly throughout the zones. They come from all of the different biomes. So you could see a plant in the ice caves. Or a hell crystal. Do snakes have a smell? They can smell, but no. They're... Steve? Not today. That's new. I wonder if cursed rock is more damaging. How interesting. Or gradual unless touching it. This is another unexpected turn. I think I want that. Circle of Stillness is never done wrong by me. Well, that's not exactly true. Oh boy. Man, this is chaos. I love it. Uh-oh. What I look for in ones and one building? I'm going to be creating a general tips guide real soon for new players. It won't be focused on ones, but it will have kind of my strategy for what I'm looking for as I progress, yes. Has this gotten even harder? No way. No way, they wouldn't do that. Oh, good shot. All right, where are we? The vault. More late game enemies, so the chance of meeting a nasty one is higher. Cool. I mean, not cool if you're a late game enemy, but I guess I can't kill you all. The screen goes so red, you think you've taken like a ton of damage, and I mean, I guess you have, but at the same time, it feels like it's fatal. It's just a scratch. Oh, I might not have killed you in 1.0. Mr. Fox, hello. Alright, so technically we don't need a black hole. However, I'd still like one, obviously, but it's not a priority anymore. So I think we're actually good to go east-west now. We made it. What is that guy? I still don't understand how he works. I don't know if I want to know. Is Urine still in the game? Oh no, okay. That's hilarious. Alright, here we go. Let's check it out. They look the same. That's just as good. Well, we don't need it now, do we? Minus 5 seconds. Don't let that deceive you. Because Nuke has a cast delay of... Or sorry, a recharge speed of 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. That is kind of cool. Just throw nukes everywhere. So, let's... Alright, well, we're going to take the one on the left, obviously. Yeah, no, I don't play on the beta branch. Not since 1.0. Hey, Hyper, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Explosion, fire, and electricity. Dude, thank you so much. Hyper, you're too generous, dude. Right. Let's bring it over as is, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I must have threw away my other black holes. That's okay. Oh, it's a little bit too fast, huh? So let's take this off now. It's fine. Good feeling when the wander's too strong, right? Okay, we are set. We are good to go. Not gonna need my heal straight away, so we can swap that out. Teleport. My black holes. Yeah, alright, we're fine. We are where we want to be. Oops. Damn it. That's one. Is there anything else we need? I think we're solid. Alright, so we're gonna go west, but only 3 times, no more. Why is that so short? It's hilarious. Something to do with Omega? That's kind of fun. I love it. Okay, we'll take that off. No, what's going on? Why is it... It's been reduced. Everybody's new Oh, it's a different one. No shit. Why is that everybody's favorite? I mean, it'll do for today's purposes, I guess. Huh. All right, this is going to be a little bit more involved than I had imagined. Find one, reduce lifetime, and you've got a broomstick. Huh. So it's like an inverse, like, unintentional flying wand, I guess. Avde, yes, it is. Yep. Confirmed, or at least theorized by one of the programmers themselves. It's so weird, I'm not used to it. Add a couple of chainsaws, make it faster. We can try. Oh, that's fine. We would have to wrap it, no? That's not bad. Triple chainsaw. Chainsaw. Position is negative. Well, I mean, if it works like left to right reading a book, then I'm assuming it's just that simple. Oh, that could have been really bad. Falling down before I realized. Alright, well. So weird. What an odd build. Has anyone tested on when it starts breaking? Because I'll stop before then if necessary. It's odd that I haven't reached the cursed. Never mind. We did. Oh, that's weird. All right. All right, Hyper, no problem, dude. Take it easy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You sure had a lot of crashes. Interesting. It's so weird. Faster projectile on the black hole wand. It would be, well, it would still work, but we'd need to be a lot further away from whatever it is we were trying to dig through. Dune, I think that's, it was mentioned earlier. Hempuli was in here and he mentioned that, said he said he's thinking about exactly that. So. What does the cursed orb do? So it's the same as a regular orb, except the heart. It still gives you the plus 25 health, but it also takes 40% of your health away over time. But we can block that damage with ambrosia. Hell, I think even stainless armor blocks it. So. With glass cannon? Glass cannon negates it, right? Hey, Jermaine. Would you recommend getting, before getting glass cannon, because someone said that I don't need it, and instead I could just build a wand that's capable of taking down the boss. Would you recommend getting it or avoiding it? Because obviously that's a bit risky. That gentleman right there. I haven't switched away from the stream yet, no. All right, let's switch back. Oh, do I only have... No, I've got a second one. All right, cool. Hold up. Why is that so slow? Recharge time. Damage taken overflows. See, that's way outside of my comprehension. I don't even know what that... Yeah. I am but a simple man, Alias. I know what the number overflow is. Once I get to what is it, 3 billion, 3.3. The game tends to not give me any more rolls. I've gone too far. Wowzers, okay. Probably want to stop this as soon as possible. Damn it, I have to go a different angle here. Well, here's glass cannon. I don't know if I should... Hey! Alright, thank goodness. Two glass cannons in one parallel world. I mean, how can I... I'd have to find two and then go get them one after the other? Yeah, maybe we're too early now. Reroll from the bottom up. Is that bug with the cost of the Holy Mountain still in there? Time to add choose which perk you want perk. That would be a little too OP in my opinion. I would 100% ban that from a hitless run. It's like a modifier, like what's the other game? Is it yeah, Risk of Rain has the command module or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'll take that. Teleport Bolt. Been renamed. Where's that other one? Get out of here. No love from me. Nope. So again, I assume I'm going down to the bottom first. To make it... so that I can reroll cheaper. Is that right? Quick trip to hell too to farm cash. Oh, okay. I can't actually do that. I don't have any method of getting rid of lava right now. This is such a weird get up, I tell you. Well, there's some good stuff here. Friendly Steve. Shield? Ah. Shield has saved my life more than once. You mean less money? I love the way you look at things. It's awesome. Oop. I have to be mindful of that coming back. I feel like I'm being very brazen right now. I feel like I'm going through here too quickly, and I certainly shouldn't be. And we're not getting the benefit of the perks as we go. Weird. That just gets stuck on a friendly unit? Gotcha. How much should I save for the rerolls then? Or just maybe we'll do it on another one. Ow. That was a mean thing to do. He straight up just tried to kill me with that. Got it. I would definitely like electricity arc. I think that would be kind of good as well. Lightning arc, whatever it's called. So we can farm gold in here for a little bit. I don't have any, like, plus gold modifiers either. Actually, this is quite a dangerous place to be. Let's not, on second thoughts. Yeah, we'll call this one, and then we'll go on to the next one. All right, buddy. Thank you for your help. As always, Alias, good to see you, man. We're just trying a different strategy. But that's about to change. Yeah, trying something new. Maybe I get the logic behind it though. Because we had a glass cannon up top, I was thinking about maybe potentially getting 2. Because then we can start amassing health on the way back up. So it's slow going at this stage. But we'll get there. Reliable way to get tons of money. So early on, you could potentially get the gold reserves. The easiest one to get is between east and west. The barrier between east and west worlds. But that's 250k, and it takes a long time to collect. Other than that, just stack like money ups and stuff like that. Glass cannon doesn't give you health. Glass cannon takes health away. It reduces your health to 50. But it makes your shots 5 times stronger. Having 2 of them, because they stack. So having 2 of them allows you to do so much more damage to the boss. There's a third perk thrown in there called... Oh god, what's the name of it? There's another component to it that we would need to get as well. That's the one right there, living on the edge. Thank you. I believe it's multiplied, so your shots will be doing 25 times the amount of damage. I could be wrong. Yeah. I don't really need this, do I? I want to get rid of accelerating shot in favor of faster shots. It doesn't seem to be here anywhere. And we're out of rerolls, I believe. Was this where all the poly was? I think it was in this level. Lucky to make it to the Hisi base. I got stuck on the third stage so many times. Like that was my run ender over and over and over again. Happened all the time. How far have I gotten in Nightmare mode? Don't play Nightmare. I've tried it before. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. It's two different shields. We have the perk for the inner one, and then the outer one is coming from this one right here. Energy shield. It's a passive addition to a one that you can get. Oh well, we'll get Breathless. It's a good perk. And yes, shield does stack. If you get a couple of perks, it does create multiple shields. It's actually quite good to do. Mists instead, huh? We are fireproof, so that mightn't be a bad idea. And this is good. This won't slow us down either. So I'm pretty happy with that. Damage field is something I still don't know if it stacks or not. Like... yeah, I'm still not sure about that one. Missed Hornet ones the other day. I tried that. The Hornets kept dying. Okay, so we should keep this on there definitely. We want it to penetrate the ground? Yeah, why not? Very expensive though. Although we're easily saving that on the Death Cross anyway. Throw a crit on there for good measure. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I'm drunk now. That is kind of a bummer. Oh well. Oh snap! I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Hornets with freeze would be amazing. Remove worm and Lukey digging. Sure. Oh yeah, I can imagine slow down on the frames. Absolutely. So we're still after a faster shot, spell speed up, and what else? Oh, a light shot would actually be better. That'd be perfect. It's going to take a little bit longer with this black hole in its current form, but that's fine. Frames drop to 10. All right, so far so good. I'll put my teleport back up there. Hey, Crow. What's up, dude? How are you this evening? Thank you so much for the raid. I've made a big mistake. Big mistake. I left my one behind. This is the kind of thing you guys have to tell me. Oh, I don't have a shout command, Robert. Hey, shitty shad. I don't know why I take such pleasure in saying that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Just gotta be careful. Now, where did I leave that? In here somewhere? Oh shit, where did I leave it? That's it right there. Ooh, okay. Let's go and get a second tower wand, maybe. Hey, Dragon, how you doing this evening? Now my teleport spell is here. Put that right there because we might need it. There we go. That's a bit better. Short teleport. Come on now. There's a very straight line on that edge. I love it. All right, so we've removed drowning as a possible cause of death now. That's good. Yeah, this will take a while. Let's put acceleration back on. Where'd it go? Ah, Adamant Cheese, welcome. We actually had a really good run going a couple of days ago. I broke the game. So we had to start over. It's going pretty well so far. This one isn't going to be 11 orbs. This one's going to be 33. So it's kind of the next major hurdle. And we can unlock a special cosmetic item as well. It's pretty cool. Right, so what do I want? I want ambrosia. You can save anywhere? Technically, yes. So you can save and quit, but then you would have to do a manual backup on top of that. Like I could copy the save files to my desktop, for example. Actually not a bad idea. So I'm probably going to do like... What time is it? Yeah, I'm going to do this one and then probably call it for the night and we'll pick up tomorrow. And then, yeah, at the end of the session, I'll do the save then. Oh, I did want to get another tower one, didn't I? Bit risky, actually. I'm going to wait. I don't need it yet. So, the game's... It's quite robust. However, since the inception of these longer runs, the game becomes more and more unstable the further you push it. And unfortunately, the run that we had going a couple of days ago, it messed up really bad. I broke it. Even the devs of the game couldn't fix the save. I pushed it way too far. But hopefully I was able to provide like a little bit of feedback and kind of let them know what was going on at the time all of this weird stuff started happening. So then, you know, that hopefully gives valuable information to make the game stronger. Let's take that off again, swap it out for that one. So that's melee immunity. I'd be absolutely mad not to take it. It's too good. Left the other stuff behind, which is quite fascinating too. One of those is living on the edge, which... Can we take, if anyone's done this run before, can we take living on the edge before? Or does it need to come after? Order matters. Thanks. That extra capacity? Oof, that reroll cost though. I think I need that. Actually, wait. My first one's only 22, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. And then, of course, there's phasing as well. No, I didn't take any glass cannons at all yet. I want to have both of them in the same world so that we can get them very closely together. And I'd like to have a couple of one-ups before we do that. Worm love? Nah. Correct. So the way it stacks with glass cannon, I think with glass cannon, for some reason they work well together. And yeah. Hey, is that a Mr. Pillow Suit? How are you, dude? Long time. Hope you're doing well, man. And thank you very much, Adalitzi, for the subscription there. Welcome. 97-degree CPU. That sounds like Noita. Yep. Look at that. Big ups from Robert Headley following Mr. Pillow Suit on TikTok. That's dope, dude. Take that. Take that. And I'll take... Oh, look at that. We got right up to 25. Nice. There we go. Bit more damage. Nice. I am doing very well. Thank you for asking, dude. Oh yeah, much more damage. Feels good, man. Yeah, Mr. Pillowsuit and I, we met at an audition in LA long time ago. Gas cloud, huh? Be pretty good. Gas fire. I keep getting the name wrong. Another strong lev. Yeah. Oh, this is good. What is the spell you're using before the spark bolt on the primary? That is a mana increase. So for every shot, it's 120 less mana cast, which really helps, especially when you've got modifiers like drilling shot. It's pretty good. It is, dude. It is. You never know. This is why, this isn't really a lesson for anybody. You don't need to hear this if you don't want to, but that's why I try to conduct myself. Yeah, always present the best version of yourself, because you never know who you're gonna run into, or hell, who some people may turn out to be, right? I think that's good life advice. Crytano, so we're not going for a kill. We're going for a 33 orb kill. There's a lot of prep involved before we get there. Ooh, I see a few things I want here. Starting with no shuffle, although that doesn't really matter anymore. Stack trick read. Too late. 1 to 2 days to kill it. Yep, there's been a few attempts. I think Suffer was the first to do it. And then you've got Bam, who just did a legendary kill on the boss with something like 62 quadrillion health or something. I don't know, it's a ridiculous number. I just want to get that right there. Thank you. Have we seen that one before? I get real skeptical during these runs. You start seeing patterns, the same stuff, so it keeps like appearing over and over again. It's probably just my mind playing tricks though. $141 quintillion. My bad, I slightly underestimated. Wow, all that for a mimic. You'd be pissed, wouldn't you? Gas fire coming in clutch here. It's actually really good. An excellent perk. Hey. Speed up. I saw it. We're there. Faster levitation. Fast swimming, we've already got. Critical? Yeah, I'll take crit. Where's this lava coming from? Sorry, magma. It's underground. Please do. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the raid, dude. Take care. What's a few quintillion among friends, right? You get it. We don't have to be down here. There's no reason. So I think that's it. We'll make it back out to the top, and then I'll save it, and then I'll work out a plan for tomorrow. I'll back up that save file definitely, just to be safe. And I think we should do that every 1 or 2 sideways travels. What happens if you kill worm crystals? It just means that worms can then... Well, they're not prevented from going in there. Although, to be honest, it didn't really prevent them all that much anyway. And it's just the Holy Mountain that's protected anyway. Yep, that's exactly right. So there's a folder called Local Low, which is a... It's in your app data folder. It's like a Windows thing. Something like that. There's a Nola Games directory in there, and then there's a save folder, and you can just copy it somewhere. If shit hits the fan, you reload and copy it back. It is running a little bit slow already, I can tell. So maybe now's a perfect time to stop. We are melee immune, I think. That part we took care of. I don't think I left any perks behind. Nothing important anyway. Does it start running better again? Well, it starts running better when you restart the game. It's like whatever was in... And I don't know how this works, so forgive me if I'm saying something way off base, but I think it's because like you clear out the memory and stuff, whatever's in use at the moment. It's like closing Chrome on a computer. Like all of a sudden it can breathe again. Same deal. Oh, these poor fish, though. Come on, almost there. Yeah, they've added so much to this version of the game. So it's understandable that it's not where it was, you know, a couple of months ago. Wow, these mists don't last very long. Ah, okay. They're evaporating. Or burning, more to the point. No, they just... Yeah, okay, they're evaporating. That is fascinating. I didn't even realize these had a downside like that. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so we're going to have to switch our mists out for something else then. Can do. All right, maybe faster levitation will be necessary. All right, that is where we're going to leave it. And then tomorrow we'll pick up from here and see what shenanigans we can get up to. Let me switch over here real quick. All right, who are we going to raid this evening? I haven't heard of half of these games. Wow. You guys played Children of Morta before? I like that. I like that. Let's raid Ikamori. I found this person recently. Quite good. Yeah, let's drop a little raid on this person and make their evening. Thank you so much, folks. I've had a great time. You don't have to thank me, folks. It's my pleasure. Seriously, I get so much out of doing this, and having you guys along with me is more than payment enough. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I do really appreciate all the support. Yeah, what can I say? I'm blessed to have you here. Thank you so much. Enjoy your evening, and I will see you again tomorrow. Take care, folks.